Ang summer totoong nandito na po sa Pilipinas dahil patuloy ang mainit na laro po natin for our UVL Season 3. We got TFA versus AFP, NCMH versus PhilHealth, COMELEC kontra NHA para po sa inyong UNTV Volleyball League Season 3 2025. All the way here from Paco Arena in Manila, bumabati po kami ng magandang araw sa inyo. Chicky Reyes here with Andre Mudyakanda again bringing you great volleyball action na hatid po sa inyo ng ating mga public servants. And posisyonan pa rin to dahil people or teams rather could still have that nice spot before we end the first round.
That's right. And sabi nga natin, no, lahat ng laro dito importante dahil yan sa ranking. But I think also, no, para sa ating mga koponan, importante to build their confidence.
Now, balik tanaw po tayo a couple of days ago. Recap lang po, no? Nung mga natunghayan nating mga laro itong nakaraang weekend lang. And we'll start with this game here dahil dito nagtagpo ang NCMH kontra sa BFP kung saan ang BFP na naig in 3 sets.
At dito sa larong ito makikita natin Romo was ang tinanghal na ating best player scoring 4 points. At makikita rin natin sa stats dito, no, na talagang naging lamang ang BFP sa larong ito.
And 36 attacks, they also took advantage of the 31 errors in just 1 hour and 16 minutes. Now we go over to the second match of that day nung March 30 kung saan nagharap naman po dito ang DFA at ang COMELEC Suffragettes. Also just like the first game, the Suffragettes took care of business in 3 sets.
That's right. But here what is glaring, no, if we look at the stats, obviously opensa mas mataas ang naipuntos ng COMELEC, but they really did challenge, no, yung reception nitong DFA dahil naka 12 aces itong COMELEC. So aantabayan na natin mamaya kung papaano mag-a-adjust din ng DFA dito. And then in that last match, best player was Abigail Noval scoring 10 points.
Now, unlike the first and second games, yung third game natin, bahagyang humaba. Umabot tayo ng 99 minutes. But itong PNP Lady Patrollers, they took care of business against PhilHealth, getting sets 2, 3, and 4.
Well, it was a slow start para sa PNP pero nakabawi naman agad, ano, at nakuha nila yung laro in 4 sets. And in terms of stats, I think there are a lot of teams na talagang ni-utilize ang kanilang serve para mapahirapan ang kanilang mga kalaban. And PNP is also one of them. And for that match, it was Jenny May Villanueva who was their best player. At 19 points lang naman ang naipuntos niya during that match.
Now, tingnan natin dito, yung pwestuhan ng ating mga teams. I would say there's a bit of a logjam dito sa mga bahagyang gitna towards the upper portion. But the BFP Lady Firefighters still alone on top.
Definitely, oo. Sila pa rin ang ating undefeated team. Meanwhile, itong AFP naman tied with COMELEC. But today, they will be facing DFA na naghahanap ng karagdagan sa isang panalo pa lang na itatala nila for this season.
Now, speaking of the Emissaries, ang DFA, unfortunately, nung nakaraang laro, they failed to get a W kontra COMELEC and they bowed in that game in just 3 sets.
And you know, it is quite unfortunate also that DFA is on a 3-game losing skid. And pag tinignan natin itong kanilang stats, no, in this match, we'll see that, you know, in the different skill departments, like in terms of attacks at aces, nabanggit natin ito kanina, ito yung mga department na siguro kailangan nilang mag-step up talaga, lalong-lalo na sa kanilang reception.
Now, puntahan naman natin yung previous game ng AFP. They are currently occupying second spot. Hindi sila solo dyan. But in that game, they were able to get that W against NHA in straight sets fashion.
And I think, you know, this team is on a momentum right now because they are on a 3-game winning streak. Nanalo sa PhilHealth, nanalo sa NCMH at NHA nung kanilang mga nakaraang laban.
And the tip of the iceberg discussion lang po yan kasama si Ann. We will take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, mag-uumpisa na ang bakbakan ng DFA kontra AFP dito lamang po sa UVL Season 3.
for this match. First referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Second referee, Manny Buenaventura, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Milwaukee, their team captain at number 8, Alex Sangayan. Milwaukee, number 9, Janine Balcorta. Setter, number 10, Erica Querubin. Opposite hitter, number 13, Matt Sebastian. Outside hitter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of TFA, Jose Maria Reyes. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and her team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Mariake. Milwaukee, number 4, Sergeant Yari Yonko Kimson. Opposite hitter, number 5, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Setter, number 6, Ian Dolores. Outside hitter, number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betino. Milwaukee, number 11, Fireman First, Florence May Maduli. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andegia. Head coach of AFP, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go.
You have it, our protagonists for the first game for DFA, Rebleza, Reyes, Tamayan, Balcorta, Sebastian, Querubin, and De Leon. They're coached by Coach Jose Marie Reyes. Sa kabila naman po for AFP Lady Gunners, it's Hake, Betino, Yonko, Madulid, Tali, Bolores, and Rachel De Guia. Starting libero para naman po sa AFP. Head coach is Coach Miriam Go. Ang TFA naka-blue and white. Ang AFP, I call this, the Mamba. Black and yellow. Yan yung kulay daw ng
Intimidating nga yung kulay.
Oo. So here we go. We got the usual suspects. And when I say suspects, it's Olores and Yonko delivering the first blow.
But I think net violation there, sabi nga niyo.
Ay.
Pasensya,
Yun lang pala,
ako po yun.
Would have been the first point. So ito napunta sa DFA yung unang puntos. Let's see if they'll be able to have a good start against a strong AFP here. Madaling ibinalik lang yan. Olores will go to the good major of that deflection. We're tied at 1. Doon sa mga hindi ho naabot yung aming top of the game coverage, itong dalawang kupunan coming into this game, ang AFP merong 4-1 record, occupying second spot with COMELEC. Ang DFA naman po on the 3 games, Kid with a 1-3 record. Aray. We've seen that and so many times, yung mga service errors and all the other errors. That's what you don't want to give to your opponents.
It's still very early on paper. I think we can say that AFP is the team that has the advantage
Here.
coming from here in this match, coming from 3 consecutive wins. DFA, on the other hand, medyo baliktad, no? Ito yung siguro, hopefully hindi low yung morale. They need to be able to move on. But it's a tough assignment to go up against AFP.
It's a gift, but that's the second time that somebody from the AFP touched that net.
Parang may magnet itong net para sa ating AFP team.
Madulid knew it, and she was shaking her head. That's what you call a good read coming from De Guia.
A good one. She she was at the end line already. Ganun kabilis. Naiwasan.
Tied at 3, first set. It's Major Hake Serving now for the AFP Lady Gunners. Floater of a serve. Medyo like it pag nag-iinit na yung mga players natin. Pero ito, parang medyo manamig pa. Betinho overcooking that one.
Oh, parang AFP, a little bit of a diesel. Ano? Parang itong 3 puntos halos na nakuha ng DFA of the violations and the errors. Actually, all of it from the errors of AFP.
And to your point, as soon as you mentioned that word error, we see another one this time from DFA. So we're tied at 4.
Parang both teams kinakapa kanilang galaw.
Good serve there. Set up job. De Gia with that first ball. At hindi na umabot sa kabila. So AFP takes the upper hand, 5-4. Caballeritos quickly apologizing in that last sequence.
Sayang eh. They were all facing the ball, no? Kaya lang walang umako ng bola.
Good setup by Kerubin. Olores, ginawa ng paraan ni Yen and she liked that.
Probably saying, pakibigay naman na maayos. But I'll find a way.
The last time I covered Garanden, si Yen was probably begging to give me a nice first ball.
You know, the life of a setter, madalas, kapag not a good day, pagdating sa kanilang first ball, talagang naghahabol.
6-4, AFP up by 2. Yari with that hit. Kerubin goes for the second ball. And DFA, I would say, even if the Emissaries are down by a point, this is what they want to be in. Di ba yung ganitong position na you're only down by a point and you can grind it out?
It's best that they don't let AFP take such a big lead. And, kahit yung mga puntos ngayon nanggagaling sa AFP, I think what is important is maging steady lang din itong DFA, no? Not to give away points as well para dito sa AFP.
Yan. Set up for May. You mentioned that. Pag maganda ang unang bola, napakasimple ng buhay ng setter talaga. Huge pace at the back. AFP up by 2, 7-5. Good serve by May. Chance ball. Olores. And iba na matangkad at mahaba ang mga galamay. As we turn you over to Rina for this report. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, let's talk about the AFP right now. They're down to their last 2 games here. This game against the DFA and against the PNP on April 9. So far, they're doing stable at the team standings right now. Itong first round para sa kanila, it's more on the adjustment period dahil may mga bagong kuponan dito. And not only that, may mga bagong reinforcement din yung older teams dito. For the second round of games, that's when the real job begins para sa kanilang kuponan. They have to maintain that number 2 in the team standings for them to secure that seat, automatic seats already in the semifinals round. Some challenges for them in the first round of games. Ito, naghahanap sila ng tamang timpla dun sa kanilang player rotation considering they have 4 new players. This year, sina Estrella, Talib, Pacardo at Sia Tangbawan. And not only that, si Major Cheryl Hake din, hindi masyadong nakaka-ensayo for them this year kasi si Major Hake na-assign siya dun sa kabubukas lamang na departamento ng AFP which is the Civil Military Operations Regiment. Sila yung na-assign dun sa mga debriefing at yung mga mental wellness ng mga sundalo natin. Dahil sabi nga nila, tumataas na rin daw yung mga mental concerns ng ating mga sundalo. Back you guys.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. CMOR, nilagyan ko na lang ng Civil Military Operations Regiment. Wow, big responsibility for Major Hake.
And ito yung mga bagay na hindi rin natin nakikita. Of course, these are their yung mga kanilang daily lives as public servants. hindi lahat ng nakikita natin sila naglalaro ngayon, of course,
Oo.
on TV, but big chunk of what they really do ay yung public service na yan.
And I hope kung may mga tropa tayo, may pinagdadaanan, itong UVL Season 3 natin, if we get to watch it, sana makatulong in terms of having that clear mind,
Oh, yeah.
helping them go through that.
I'm pretty sure, also for our players, sa ating mga manlalaro dito, this is such a great way to relieve stress.
Oh,
Diba? Stressful maglaro, may pressure, pero...
Ironically, diba?
Pero may iba yung saya, iba yung high na nakukuha mo pag naglalaro ka. Lalo dun sa talagang mahihilig maglaro.
kung tayo nga nadidistress, mag-cover, ano pa kaya sila, di ba? Sarap ng ginagawa natin. 11-7, AFP up by 4. Can they make it 5? They do.
This is the danger. AFP slowly finding their groove.
DFA, humingi ng timeout dito. Ayaw nilang lumakito. Let's try to listen in.
Yan lang sa zone ko lang. Kasi nag-advance niya yung setter eh. Di ba nandun siya kunwari sa kalahati? Pag alam niya ng catch ball, bigla siya pupunta dito sa harap. Kaya i-zone to nyo na huwag nyo nang pahirapan sarili natin, ha? Tapos, i-bien. Pag hindi pa makapatay, alam mo na, ha? Palta mo na.
Well, my key takeaway there, coaching staff asking wag nang idulo, targetin lang ang zone 2. My guess is just keep it simple, let's not make it tough for us.
And, if they keep, kung lahat adjustments lahat complicated, I think mahirap din, no? Mahirap makabuild ng confidence. Dahil itong AFP has, like what we mentioned, has found their groove already and rhythm dito sa set na ito.
Major Hake makes it a 6-point lead. And that diesel engine that you mentioned, nag-init na yung makina.
Oo. Took them a few giveaway points para dito sa paumpisa ng ating laro.
Scary talaga pag nagka-calibrate yung kalaban mo tapos nahuli agad yung nahanap yung switch. And even at the net, Yonko is really playing well.
Saradong-sarado, double block.
14-7 in favor of the AFP.
Ooh. Sarap hipa ng bola para lumusot sa kabila.
Nakita ko si Kijoy May konting body English as if wanted to push that ball in.
Ooh, sarap hipan. 3 service errors para sa koponan ng AFP.
Set up for Yari. Babalik lang yan ng DFA. Yen. Back. Ooh! And that was a good block coming from Reblesa. Single coverage.
But, ang ano talaga siya, you commit, proper timing, nakita niya si Olores. Pumuposisyon yung katawan to give it to Yonko.
So 2 straight points from DFA. Let's see if they can continue this mini run. They got a chance here to make it 3 in a row. It's in. And that point goes to Reblesa again.
I like the intensity na pinapakita ni Reblesa. Minsan ito yung kailangan mo at yung kanilang second stringers din, cheering. But, sometimes this is the energy you need. And then, hopefully, mahawa the rest of the team.
Yung sumasayaw kanina doon si Debbie, always yan, yung parang source of energy nila. Olores to Yonko. They stop that mini run with Yonko going to the back. Talib comes in for De Gia. Now it's Yen Olores' turn to serve. 15-10 in favor of AFP. Reblesa denied at the net. So ganon kadali man yung 3 points na ginawa ng DFA. 2 in a row naman agad dito for AFP.
That's why maganda rin yung sinabing instruction kanina. Hindi na kailangan pahirapan eh. Simple lang dapat ginagawa ng AFP as they have a substitution. Let's see if they can get a good pass. I think maganda yung kanilang front line right now. They can utilize Rebleza.
Yeah. Ginawa ng paraan ni Rebleza. Talib with a good first ball. Kerabin, hinabol yan. It's gonna be a chance ball again. Yen to Yari. And that has been the story from the get-go.
How? Ang hirap eh, no? Ang bilis ng bagsak. How to dig that ball. I think for DFA, yung pwesto rin, Yari is able to find those open spots on the other side.
Floater of a serve. Here we go. And that time around, medyo may miscom pa, no? Pero dahil nga yung athleticism ni Yari, nagawa ng paraan.
Si Olores sinasabi kay Yari, paano ba naman yung nag-one-hand set itong si Olores? It was also very, very low for Yonko. But went in their favor.
It's an ace. And I saw Yen pointing to Yari. Oh, ha?
Oh, ha? At saka nabawi na niya yung service error niya kanina.
Oh, mawi ako. 19-10. A commanding 9-point lead for the AFP. It's another ace. Back-to-back aces here. They're taking care of business here, Ann.
Oh, definitely. You know what I like? Hindi ayan, tinanong sabihin ko si De Gia habang tumutunog yung ating ano dito. Talagang may sayaw na kasama eh.
Oh?
Hindi lang nakikita sa screen but nakakatuwang tignan.
And I think part of the reason is habang iniintay mo yung action, you stay warm. Diba? You stay active by having fun. Ooh. And I like what I'm seeing from Rebleza, trying to keep the boat afloat.
He has scored most of the points para dito sa DFA. Kung di man naipuntos, nakikita natin yung attempts, really there.
Ito na ang AFP ulit. Tabante nila, 9. Now, chance for DFA to produce a point here. They go back to Rebleza. Kerabin going back to Rebleza. Back-to-back points by Rebleza.
He is carrying the load for DFA.
But how long can you do the heavy lifting?
Oh, maybe we play. You need 3 sets to win. And AFP definitely is not making it easy for them.
The captain just pushing it on the other side. Another good block by Rebleza. But that ball stays up in the air. Hake finds the space. Nine-point lead now. 21-12. Good serve by Yari. Babalik lang yan. Uy! I thought that was going out.
Actually, it seemed like it was going
Diba?
out. Kasi si Talib nandun na sa end line eh.
Parang 1 foot away. Tapos yung bola parang above the shoulders eh. So, looked like it was about to go out.
Well, they have a comfortable lead right now. Meanwhile, DFA nagpapalit ng kanilang tao.
Pag may lamang ka, may you're given by the coaching staff some elbow room for errors here and there.
Yes, so I think very relaxed ang ating coaching staff dito on the side.
Hindi lang sila sanay gumiti palagi, pero relax yan.
Relax yan. But also if you are the team who is up, ayaw mo rin naman, you're very, you should be very careful also with the quality of game that you play.
Oh, yes. Another service error from DFA. Balik sa Sham. Ang abante ng AFP, 22-13. Major Hake delivers an ace. So nagkaroon ng miscom between Nicole and Yvonne. Ito na, ang blue and white. Rebles unfortunately overcooking that one, so it's now set point for AFP.
A tough angle para kay Reblesa dahil diretso rin niya binalik.
Major Hake preparing for the serve. Kerubin back to, nope. They'll try again. Reblesa, soft touch. And May Madulid ends it 25-13. Quick first set here para sa AFP, winning this set by 12 points. And we're going to take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, we're going to go the numbers for set number 1. Yan po ang ating first set. AFP Lady Gunners taking care of business in my unofficial time, mga 15 minutes po, no? Under 20 minutes in that first set, 25-13.
And very clearly, itong sabi natin, yung umpisa maganda for DFA because nadikitan nila itong AFP Lady Gunners. But as soon as the Lady Gunners really heated up, warmed up in that last set, ayun na, nakalayo na. They scored 13 attack points, 6 lamang ang para sa DFA. Blocking was also there, 2 points for AFP. Nakasungkit ng isa ang DFA, and I think yan yung pwede nilang gawin, ano? Net defense to help them. And for the Lady Gunners, I think nung umpisa rin mabagal ang kanilang serve, pero nakahabol ng bandang huli, nakapuntos ng 4 na aces kontra sa DFA.
Laking bagay yung attacks. Doon talaga yung disparity, ano?
And I think bukod dito sa service aces na to, kaya rin nahirapan ng DFA umupensa is because ang bibigat ng serve talaga nitong AFP. Maaring na-pick up ng DFA, but hindi eksakto sa kanilang setter.
Here for set number 2, you know, coaches would always, I would hear coaches, not always, but some coaches would say, you should have the goldfish mentality or goldfish mind na nalilimutan mo yung nangyari para pagdating ng second set. O tama na, tapos na yung first set for DFA. Let's try to get something here. Get something going here in set number 2.
As in any other sport, if you commit a mistake, you move on right away and, you know, you make up for it. At minsan madali rin sabihin, mahirap gawin. Lalo na in this case, ano, na I think on paper and in terms of win-loss records, we know that AFP is really a tough team to beat. And mahirap yung assignment ng DFA today. But at the very least, I think meron silang mga sparks of brilliance in the earlier set. And hopefully yun yung ma-utilize nila.
Set number 2 has begun. Ang papanoodin natin dito is kung kayang ipagpatuloy ng AFP yung magandang ginagawa nila. And look at that. Mabayad coming off the bench. Choose your poison ka no? Sa AFP.
Lalim ng bench kasi. Maraming mahuhugot, maraming maipapalit.
2 points in a row. Unang alas ng koponan ng AFP courtesy of Pantino. But that time around, it goes out. Take advantage ako, Ana, itong game natin. Like to greet my youngest son, Pedro Reyes. A happy 9th birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Ang aming bunso. He's watching right now. Whoa! AFP continues to sizzle here. They're up 3-1. Easy set. Coming from Marifosque there. Siya rin ang nag-serve for AFP.
Off the block.
And Yvonne Reyes, credit goes to her. Hinahabol ni Marifosque yung bola after Let touched it. Oh, nice serve. Coming from malapit. But, oh, there you go. It's out.
Tulong para kay Mabayad.
So 3-all. This is how set number 1 started. Seesaw battle.
But, you know, for AFP, I think what has been consistent na na-observe natin sa kanila, they usually start off sets with errors. And yun yung nakita natin in set number 1. Ngayon, 2 giveaway points na itong AFP para sa DFA.
Now, my guess is that I'm seeing fresh 6 para sa AFP. Baka tulad nung kanina, no, medyo ginigising lang ng konti yung wisyo.
Oh, yeah. Yan yung ano natin, the expectation. No? Even if hindi ikaw yung nag-start ng game, when you're put in the court, kailangan yung init mo. Kasing init
Dapat,
ng ano.
no?
Kaya lang
Dapat.
na not always the case. Ano?
It's a luxury if, from a coaching standpoint if you have players na pag pinasok mo, produce agad. Parang microwave.
Ayun, on cue.
Ayan.
Ito ang si Mabayad.
Cross court. Ganda ng pagkakakabig, ano?
Oo, still, and you know, nakakagigil din pag ganyan. Isa yung kanyang blocker. So, sabi niya, lusot na lusot itong aking opensa.
Good serve ulit. At pumapalag dito ang DFA. Credit goes to Bien Juanillo for that last point by DFA.
You know, one of the things we observed in set number 1 for DFA, there was just one person carrying the load. I think what is helping at the moment is meron na tayong mangilan-ngilan, no, na nakapuntos para sa DFA ngayong umpisa nitong second set.
Kanina si Reblesa lang eh. Marifosque running after that ball. Good effort. You gotta give credit to Reyes and Tangayan trying to run after that ball.
Yan yung mga mahihirap na bola. Balls that roll over the tape of the net. Yung inaabangan mo bumagsak, di pa bumabagsak. Pag bumagsak, iba yung binagsakan.
Parang mission impossible eh, na tumutuloy doon. Kung pwede lang hipan. Second ball is good. The good captain tried to go corner. It's in.
De Gia was there, but misread it. Akala niya palabas yung bola. It was a good long attack.
Ganda nung pag-target ni Tangayan doon. Tied at 6. Chance for DFA to take the lead.
Oh.
And they do. Malapit gives them a 1-point lead.
The difference that we see now is that mas marami talaga, no? I did mention that. Pero ngayon, mas maraming nabibigyan ng bola. And they're catching the defense of AFP napping.
Guess what? If you took a timeout and got your snack and came back, lamang na ng dalawa ang DFA 8-6 as we turn you over to Rina for this update.
Yes, it's all about taking it one set at a time for the DFA Emissaries. The small steps will not be visible right now, but the small steps will take them to their goal this season. Never pa silang nakatikim ng quarterfinals action. Kaya naman for UVL Season 3, that's the goal of the DFA team. As per coaching staff, kulang pa sila dun sa tapang nila sa paglalaro. Kaya naman, madalas silang nilalaman ng kaba nila, lalo na kapag big time yung mga nakakalaban nila dito. For this match, they simply were reminded to play at the level of the Lady Gunners. After all, they have nothing to lose already. Walang hesitations na wala nang hesitations na dapat ipakita sila dito dahil nakakadikit naman sila dun sa mga nakakalaban nila this year. An update on Justin Reblesa also before coming into the second set. Nakita ko nga nagpapastretch siya dun sa kanilang coaching staff simply because naka-experience siya ng muscle tightness dun sa kanyang right leg. So nagkulang lang siya dun sa kanyang stretching bago siya sumabak sa laro. Chikinan.
Maraming salamat, Ma'am Reyna. I'm sure, alam mo rin yung feeling na yun, pag understretched ka, tapos pumukpok ka, tapos meron yata akong na-pull na hindi dapat ma-pull.
Mahirap-hirap yan. And as we know also, itong ating mga atleta, yung mga manlalaro natin ngayon, of course, yung conditioning is something that we're also building as we go along the season, as we go along the tournament. Again, sila po ay mga public servants. They have reinforcements also, but yun nga yung condition, yun yung kanilang binibuild dito sa ating season na ito.
Si Rina kanina mentioned baby steps. Sabay itong baby steps ng DFA. They've produced 5 points already coming from a 6-all deadlock. Hindi. I stand corrected. Meron palang error ng DFA but 4 straight points prior to that point by AFP. And they now have a 3-point lead.
And itong AFP, still trying to find a way to put a stop dito sa DFA. Parang unfamiliar itong territory na to sa AFP, at least for this match.
Yung na-witness natin ng first set na yung DFA parang naghahabol after that first ball, di ba? Nangyayari ngayon sa AFP, They're not really taking care of that first ball. Probably dahil maganda yung mga palo nila malapit eh.
And it's their turn to give away a free ball.
Joust at the net, last touch. Tatawag dito kay Pantino. So, DFA up by 4 again.
Oh, good things coming the way of DFA. Kasi nga ang sabi, 1 point at a time din. Isa-isa, patience is what they are showing at the moment.
Good serve. Wow. That's how you stop the bleeding. Pantino saying, okay, let me do that. Let me get that ball again.
And there is some urgency because if you are AFP, kahit na alam mo kaya mo lang humabol, ayaw mo ilagay yung sarili mo sa alanganin.
Naman.
Rotational fault, I think. Positional fault. Mali yung kanilang sorting it out. And our second referee is now checking yung kanilang posisyon kung tama.
Your DFA, you worked hard to have a 3-4 point lead. Last thing you want is to commit these rotational errors.
Kailangan mo alagaan yung lamang mo because you know that AFP will not stop.
They won't.
And they need to continue playing steady. Ang maganda, hindi masyadong nag-error kasi ang DFA. But this is what we are saying, with a blink of an eye. Magugulat ka, AFP already knocking at the door.
And that knocking of the door, it has become louder and louder now. They're down by just a point. Last possession nila, may check ball sa palo ni Mabayad. Kaya isa na lang ang hinahabol ng AFP. DFA. Reblesa, by the way, is back on the floor. This is what we like to see. Reblesa and Malapit joining forces at the net.
And, kakabalik lang. Mainit-init pa. Scores a point.
Parang nakakalabas lang sa OB.
Fresh.
Fresh from that stretch. That sails out to service error from the Emissaries. Good serve by Marifosque. Let will score again.
Ganun na kabilis para sa EFP. They have now tied the score.
Ganon kabilis nga. Tabla tayo sa 12. Yang Marifosque still at the service area. Kerobin will give it to Malapit. This time, Reblesa. Another point for Let.
Would you see the effort of DFA sa kanilang blocking? Triple block against Babayad.
Nililiko lang ni Let kung saan niya papupuntahin.
And just making sure na yung angulo ng bola kung saan ma-deflect going out.
Art yun, yung hahanapan mo ng
Hahanapan
angle.
mo ng
Kasi pag
angulo.
pumekto sa defensive hands, talagang lalabas eh.
And kapag pumunta naman sa likod, alam mo na may coverage sa likod ng blocker.
Oo,
It's usually maganda kung palabas.
Good serve coming from Gwen. Meantime, almost at the net, Reblesa. Marifosque now, going to Let. Left hand. De Gia kneeling for that second ball. Oh, we got a nice rally here. Mabayad denied. And then Reblesa loved it.
This is one of the things that we pointed out earlier, na yung defense at the net. Napakalaking bagay para sa DFA kung makukuha nila yan. Kung hindi man nila ma-block, at least just slow down the ball.
And Let Mabayad said, teka lang.
Ayoko!
Ayoko maulit yan.
This is a good example of yung sinasabi natin kanina. Na-block ka, nagkamali ka, you move on and babawi ka. Just what Mabayad has shown us.
Parang move on with a vengeance.
Oo.
Yung dating nun. Ooh! Almost scoring an ace there. Mabayad this time going soft with that hit. It's her turn to go single coverage on Reblesa.
First block point for AFP.
May timeout ang DFA. Let's listen in.
Derek? Yes. Eka, pabagal mo yung set. Pabagal tayo ulit ng laro. Medyo buwibilis tayo. Taas nyo lang yung first ball. Okay ka lang? Diskarte lang muna, diskarte lang. Crucial na, crucial. Reservers muna. Papasok kita pag papalitan mo si Derek. Go, 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 go!
Let's go! Let's go!
Instructions were clear. Slow down. Huwag tayong magmadali. Haste makes waste. And looking at the score, ayaw na nilang lumayo ulit itong AFP.
It will be difficult kapag lumayo ang AFP. Nakita na nila, they had a preview of it in the first set.
Alam mo, I'm looking at the six of the AFP. Yung first six sila, pahinga muna. Parang the coaching staff sila, Coach Miriam giving everyone a good burn.
So far, this set of players, not disappointing. Mabagal lang ang paumpisa, but we see them slowly getting their rhythm.
If only we could see how Yen Olores is dancing.
Si De Gia pwedeng cheer dancer. Si Olores, pwede rin siyang pag may concert siya yung
Starter, di ba? Para starter ng party.
Kasaya-saya nila doon. Sarap tignan at panoorin.
And the reason why Ann and I are pointing that out, because in any team sport, if that is the demeanor of majority of, if not all, more often than not, it translates to victories, di ba?
It's also maraming coaches no maririnig natin. Enjoy lang kayo because if you play so tense,
Ay, naku.
napakahirap makikita mo yung tentative yung galaw, parang ang stiff ng movement. But if a team is enjoying, not overly enjoying, I think you just right amount. Hindi naman na naapektuhan ng laro. I think that is very good. You keep things light and positive.
Kids, remember that, okay? Don't forget that. 18-14. AFP up by 4. Let's see if they can go 5 here. Up by 5. Sees a campfire and she takes advantage. All of a sudden, AFP up by 5 and they're 6 points away from securing set number 2. On deck to serve, it's Arian Pacardo. And that sails out all the way to the back. Reblesa about to serve. Back to the blue and white. They'll try again. Marifosque this time going to let. That ball is still up in the air. One more try for the AFP. Mabayad. Hindi umabot sa kabila. Reyes comes back in. Reblesa sits down. Sebastian will be coming in, taking the place of Neri Batong.
Well, this will be a shorter lineup for DFA.
Oh, good serve there by Reyes. Catching AFP. Napping. Pwede ba to for DFA?
Oh, hindi pa ba? Pag sinasabi na hindi pa tapos ang laban, hindi pa tapos ang set, malayo pa.
Full concentration in the service of Reyes. Woohoo! Good dig there by Kirobin. Joust at the net. Chance here for DFA to score another point. Nice floor defense by the Emissaries. Mabayad seals the deal there.
That was one of the longer rallies that we've seen. Parang umiinit pati yung mga depensa ng parehong koponan, really throwing themselves on the floor to keep the ball alive.
Mabayad serving for AFP, lamang sila ng 3. Good setup job there. Kerubin. That time around going to Juanillo and it works. It's now going to be Sebastian serving for DFA, 18 serving 20. Kerubin. Opposite side, Marifosque. And good setup job for Pantino, making it 21-18 AFP.
AFP just playing very steady volleyball. Kita natin, just going to very basic plays.
Nothing fancy, di ba?
Nothing fancy at the moment.
Hanap lang ng butas.
Basta effective lang. Efficient, effective.
And I think the more you keep volleyball not complicated, the easier it becomes.
Sabi ni Pantino, hindi complicated pero malakas.
Oo. May karga.
Usually for AFP kasi we'd see running attacks. May mga ganyan sila kasi quick sets. But today, just efficient plays. And it is working. They keep going back to that.
Tsaka nahahanap yung gaps, di ba? Maganda dun sa laro eh. Pantino, again, finding that gap in the middle.
And makikita natin yung difference ng palo. May malakas, may hindi masyadong malakas.
A variety of hits. AFP up by 5. DFA requesting for the ceasefire.
Try nyo nga mag-drop ball sa gitna. Sa gitna, ha? Placing. Kasi yung setter nila masyado na sa zone 2. Try nyo lang sa gitna, ha? Go. Pahinga.
Emissaries!
Heard that loud and clear. DFA not giving up. Mathematically, it is still possible. But kung hindi mo hahayaan yung fear siguro, no, or yung thought na 2 points away na lang AFP, yun yung hinahanap ngayon dito para mas relaxed. And that service error can be a starting point here for DFA.
Ay, kaninang sabi sa DFA, slow things down. Okay, magmamadali. Minsan, that works eh. Kasi pag mabilis yung balik sa kabila at nagmamadali din kayo, ang hirap mag-setup. They've somehow managed to do it, but hirap lang din talaga katapat ng AFP.
Back-to-back errors here from AFP, giving DFA some light at the end of that tunnel here in set 2. Habol ng bola. Kerubin. Tumalapit. Naibalik pa yon. Marifosque. Going with Pantino. Marifosque. Back to Pantino.
Kerubin, may konting kaba, but yung sinasabi natin, yung paggulong sa net can work for you or against you. It did work for them.
Parang synchronized swimming yung ginawa ng DFA with their reaction. Everyone was bending and egging that ball to
Sarap
go.
hipan eh, to make sure na lumusot.
New lease in life here for DFA. They're down by 2. Ayun lang. That's how you stop the bleeding.
Nagkagulo ng konti yung AFP. Meanwhile, DFA, we can say, no, yung kanilang defense has really helped in that run. But I think double time ang kailangan niya. Double the effort.
Service error coming from Estrellas. 24-22. Set point dito ang AFP. I'm sure na nasa AFP sila rin. Sinasabi ng coach, relax. Kunin niyo yung first ball.
Oo.
Tapos ang boxing pag maganda first ball.
Ayun na nga.
Pantino. There you go. Ends in 25-22 with that good execution in that last sequence. And check that out.
Definitely, for DFA, they may have lost that set, but it's much better showing than set number 1. AFP, namamayagpag pa rin. I mean, just shows how experienced this team is.
Pagbalik po namin, set number 3. in set number 2 para sa AFP. They got some scare from DFA dahil pumalag sila. But still, isang departamento yung malaking difference pa rin dito.
Oh, it still remains with the offense of AFP, 17 as opposed to only 10 of DFA. But I think kaya dumikit din itong DFA in that last set. There were a lot of giveaway points mula sa Lady Gunners, but also yung kanilang serve at ang blocking ng DFA has significantly improved in that last set. Nakita natin na talagang may net coverage sila kanina, and even their serves, nahirapan gumawa ng play ang AFP kasi kargado yung serve ng DFA. So I think, there are some good things that they can repeat and do again here in this last and crucial set para sa DFA. The only question is how fast they can execute.
Silver lining para sa DFA coming from the first set of 25-13, diba? Ito 25-22. So something probably that they could feed on. Pero sa kabila naman, for the Lady Gunners, I'm wondering, paghahaluin na kaya yung mga malalakas ng first at second set? Kasi kung ako naman na nasa kabilang side, di ba, cut the head of the snake na. Tapusin na yung laban.
Oh yeah, but it looks like they will be going back to their starters.
Oh, that's right. Here we go. With the Gia showing us some dance. Ano ba? Animated dance moves.
Actually, a lot of these ladies are so animated. Hindi lang pang AFP, kanina sa DFA nakikita ko during their huddle, may mga sumasayaw din. Keeping things light.
Light lang. Relax lang.
Relax lang.
So let's see if this will be a good sign for DFA with Reblesa starting things off at the service area. Set number 3. For those of you just tuned in, ito po ang inyong UNTV Volleyball League Season 3, UVL Season 3. Ang Volleyball League po ng ating mga public servants. Ito po yung first match of our triple header. AFP entering this match with a 4-1 record. DFA entering this match with a 1-3 record. And si Yongko inilabas. Let Mabayad will start set 2. Reblesa will try to draw first blood here. Uy! Unfortunately, it starts in a service error. Yan Honores about to serve. One more try. And Juanillo delivers the goods. May fresh pair of legs din dito sa DFA. Janine Balcorta is in.
Yes, and ngayon looking at the roster, medyo matangkad ang kanilang lineup, pero konting miscue.
And immediately Olores saw that na nagkagulo sila. She knew that there was a gap at that corner. Two-1 in favor of the AFP Lady Gunners. Mabayad at the service area. De Gia, quick on that first ball. Of the deflection, AFP up by 2. Galing talaga. Looking one side, ball going the other side. It's a skill.
Attackers have to scan the opposite side, but you know, some mistakes. We're seeing some mistakes here on the side of DFA.
Pag ganun ba, peripheral lang na yun? Wala ka nang... minsan may opportunity pang sumilit talaga.
Minsan makikita, you'll observe some of the attackers na tumitingin. Tumitingin muna.
Bago
Bago.
tumalak.
Setters, though, would have good peripheral vision.
Okay. Alam mo, sinubukan ko one time. Hindi mo talaga marunong kagalingan mag-volleyball. Sinubukan, ang hirap pala nun. Yung...
Kailangan parang kailangan i-pause yung oras nang makita mo yung kabila.
I tried, but I ended up not hitting the ball. But I knew that there was an opening on that side.
At least you got one of the things on your task check. Diba? Nakita mo naman.
Open! Hindi ko lang tinamaan. Mahirap.
But it is a skill. And again, itong ating mga manlalaro dito, a lot of them, high school, siguro, naglalaro. Some also, alam natin, ibang regular employees ng ating mga teams play for leisure.
Uy, pero yung mga recreational leagues ngayon ng volleyball, Gunnar, the days na puro looper lang yung mga bola, ha? Meron meron ng mga pumapalo na tulad ng mga ganyan, di ba?
Oo. And for many areas, yung mga barangay, yan yung mga hinihintay. Pag summer, every summer, you'll see a lot of mga leagues.
And minsan, kaagaw na ng basketball ang mga volleyball games. I don't mind, if it's fun to watch.
Right thing in mind for Juanillo, but mahirap na target yan, antena. But napakanipis, no? Kidding aside, she had good intentions, but poorly executed.
Siguro sabi ni Juanillo kung pwede bang iklian yan. Di ba nang tamaan? 7-1 AFP. Blistering start here. Mabayad. Balik sa AFP. Olores, naghanap. Sino bibigyan?
Oh, that blocking from DFA.
Now it's their chance. Juanillo, good timing there. Had to reset her approach. Major Hake. Again, opting to go to the back pero nabasa yon. Juanillo again! Baka may konting fatigue factor na yon. Rina, you got this update? Go ahead.
Yes, third set, the reminders for both teams muna tayo para sa kupunan ng DFA. It's all about proper coverage para hindi sila mamatayan ng bola dito. Kailangan din yung timing nila sa bola para mas maayos din yung pag-block nila near the net. And receiving the ball well para mas maganda kasi sa kanila to be able to receive it with both hands para mas stable din yung pasa nila sa bola. So far, nakadikit na sila in the second set against the AFPL Lady Gunners dahil gumanda rin yung kumpiyansa nila sa laro nila. So they must be able to sustain that confidence in playing here. Meanwhile, sa kabilang kupunan naman for the AFP, it's all about distributing the ball very well for the team to have a chance, especially to the rookie players, to step up in this ball game and to contribute points para sa kanilang kupunan. Chiki and Ann.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Ma'am Rina. Now, for those of you who just tune in, either sa YouTube or Facebook channel po ng UNTV Sports, yes, AFP up in set count 2-0 and also up by 7 points here in set number 3. But DFA Emissaries, they're not going to fold up easily, trying to put up a fight here. But at this juncture, and just too much firepower.
And, you see the progression also of the way this game is played. Slow start para sa DFA. Na gumanda nung second set. On the other side naman, itong AFP, they're as solid as ever. I think this is one of the best starts that we've seen here in this match mula sa kupunan ng AFP.
Alam mo kung mag-ihahambing ko lang sa parang gera, right now, DFA, they're wondering where the shots are coming from, sa gera. Parang kanina, nung set number 2, medyo identified pa eh. Dito, di mo na alam saan nagagaling yung firepower. Oh.
And you see AFP celebrating that point from Talib.
10-2, 8-point lead for AFP. Major Hake at the service area. Reyes back to the black and yellow. Olores opting to go with Let. Juanillo, the bright spot for DFA, failing to score. Labanan ng off-speed.
And ito kita talaga natin, no? The intention of AFP magbasa kung saan ang butas ng depensa ng DFA. Last minute decision to just go for an off-speed.
Yung papalo na, binaba yung forearms, inangat ulit. Wow!
Yun, nakita niya.
Diba?
Probably had that view na, ng tao sa gitna.
Paghalang ko na lang. Oo.
Lahat sila nakaatras. Almost. A good call.
I love that big smile on Gwen's face. Parang, oh, I read that right.
Minsan mapapaisip ka eh. Pag ito ka sa end line eh, di ba? Papasok ba to? Hindi.
As if to tell Keyjoy, not on me. Kita ko yan. Kita ko yung palo mo. It's gonna sail out. Bien, serving for DFA. Low hit for Talib. But AFP with the luxury of having this nice 6-point lead or 7-point lead. One more for Juanillo at the service area. Yen just opting to go to the other side. Reyes. Diba, kahit na may hindi masyadong katangkaran, gets the job done.
And, it's very timely because DFA, importante na makapuntos na at this point here in the third set. And they have to be consistent. As I was about to say, they have to be consistent. They challenged yung reception nitong AFP kahit papano. But sayang, dahil kailangan nila talagang ilapit at saka idikit ang kanilang score.
12-5 in favor of the AFP. Reyes sends it back. At naubusan ng real estate itong si May. Kulang coaching staff ng AFP.
They still have a comfortable lead at the moment. They will be receiving.
Emissaries. They go to Reyes, the hot hand here. However, Madulid delivers again.
So kaya ang daming kwentuhang nangyayari pagkatapos nung puntos na yun. May diskusyon dun sa...
Kung tama ba yung palo?
Tama palo, tama yung set.
It's out for May, so that's a free point for DFA. We're going to see the captain about to serve here for DFA. It's Alex Tangayan. Or Alex Tangayan. Malapit ng hinayang doon. Sabi niya, kuha na eh.
Oh, but, she has been a constant threat at the net.
Yeah.
Hindi sa talaga timing tinata-timingan niya itong opensa ng AFP.
I'm guessing mga sa isiguro to, in height 5'11" to 6 probably.
It's one of the tallest.
Yeah.
Oh, good intention, poor execution.
That's a difficult shot. Yung trying to control the power, pero ang lapit mo. And sometimes you undercook it.
Oh, and I think in that, pababa na siya. Pa lang tinamaan yung bola, so hindi rin talaga aabot.
Oo. Kuba, walang airtime na.
Oh,
Wala na.
Forces opposite gravity pulling her, but she wanted to bring the ball up.
16-7, 9-point lead for AFP. Another ceasefire here for the DFA.
Just na lang, huwag nyo na paluin ha. Kulang tayo sa ano eh. Kulang tayo sa estimate kung kailan papaluin, kailan magdadrop. Ang gusto lang natin, pumalo lang talaga ng pumalo. Bawi. Ma'am, pag pinasok kita, nagkakamay ka naman, di ba? Kamay mo ng kamay na. Balitan mo na si mama.
Now, let's go! Kami sa harap! Saris! Bye! Yes, okay.
16-7, still in favor of the AFP Lady Gunners. Again, sa mga nanonood po, triple header after this match. We have NCMH against PhilHealth. And then we conclude ang ating Wednesday set of games here in Paco Arena with COMELEC contra NHA. This is the second day of a new month, of a new quarter. Second day of April. At yung ito na. Yung pinakita sa screen kanina yung, I call her the energizer of a DFA, si Debbie Adviento.
Ooh,
It's an ace.
it's an ace. Mukhang palabas eh. It looked like it was going out.
Lead is at 10. Malapit. Almost scoring in that last hit. I could hear the name of Yvonne being called by their setter.
Eh, mabayad naman. Sabi na ko sumabit. She tried to cover after the touch. So yung i-save but unsuccessful.
Reyes on deck to serve. Olores to Major Hake. At alam mo, well protected din tayo dito. Feeling
Oo,
tayo
eh.
tatamaan. Marami tayo.
Bilis eh.
Marami tayong taga-sangga dito. At may tinutin mo.
Ayun. Yun.
AFP up by 10. 18-8. Olores. Ganda na naman ng serve. Juanilio. One more try for DFA. They go back to Juanilio, who overcooks it.
Mahirap eh. If you're under the ball, talagang palabas or pataas yung palo.
19 serving 8. Carabin securing the second ball. Oh, what a smart move from Let Mabayad.
You have to keep it simple. Just challenge the defense of DFA. Yan ang ating nakikita from AFP.
Just 5 points away from closing the match are the Lady Gunners. Make that 4 points away. 21-8. Oh, we got Miss Cayunan from the PVL present or here at Paco Arena. Thank you for being here.
Probably watching her friends playing right now.
Ooh, keeping the ball alive. Olores, kanina pupunta kay Major Hake. Mababa.
Oh.
But that is still up there. Yen. Back to Let. And the floor defense at DFA. Olores finding that corner.
Oh. Sabi ni Olores, Sir, anong sinasabi mo maganda yung depensa?
Oo nga.
Ginawang beach volleyball, naghanap ng buta sa kabilang side. Very simple, ano? It wasn't even a fast ball.
It's probably the reason why she was hurrying for that ball. Teka na, baka magkaroon ng tao bigla doon.
Oo, nakita niya She saw that no one will man that corner.
Na-block. DFA hoping that that ball sails out, but instead it goes in. After that block by Len. You know.
Right there by the line.
And you could see the body language of Kerubin. Ako, sayang.
Sayang nga. Wala rin tao
Oo. Kulang coverage. Major Hake using the left hand. Olores. It's in. And now AFP is at match point.
AFP in clear control of set number 3.
Match point for the Lady Gunners. Olores. Juanillo trying to keep things alive here for DFA. They go back to her. Bien again. Off that deflection, and DFA, they get their 9th point. Still match point for AFP. Good first ball, Olores. But it was too hard, too strong for Talib.
Some errors right here from AFP. Giving some room for DFA, pero no room for errors na para dito sa DFA.
They want Talib to have that successful hit, pero back-to-back na-deny ng DFA.
Kanina, sabi nga sa report ni Rina, na for AFP, they really want to give their rookie players a chance.
Yes.
To score the points, to get those plays. Para nakascore si Talib kanina. She did have a successful attack.
Olores, kanina pupunta. This time kay Major Hake. Free ball. But here Yvonne saying, isa pa. Juanillo. Olores, back to Major Hake. 3 points in a row.
A bit disorganized. That is what we are observing from AFP. And, if you're rooting for DFA, syempre ito yung gusto mong makita dahil kahit pa paano nagkakaroon ng opportunity na makapuntos pa dito sa set na to.
And that run continues for the Emissaries.
AFP unable to close this set. O this match rather.
May nag-huddle bigla, oh.
Oo, sabi ni Captain, guys, isa na lang yung kailangan natin, di pa natin makuha. They are on the receiving end. And hindi dinadalian ng DFA, kinakargahan ng kanilang mga serve.
Well, if you're in their shoes right now, nothing to lose. So paluin mo na nga naman talaga.
Oo, and
diba?
Lakasan mo na yung serve. Oh, the only thing is that you really cannot commit any more mistake.
Wala na.
Any mistake at all.
Diba, you always say that flawless na dapat, flawless game. And anong hato ng mga referee natin? Tingnan natin, sabi, mag-uusap yata. Wait a minute. Sabi ni first referee Alvin kay second referee Manny.
It seemed like, sabi kasi walang touch. No block touch. But Mabayad, you see them on the other side saying sa pool eh. But,
so yung mga referees natin, meron niyang communication tool. Mga walkie-talkies.
in that replay, I think it hit the tape of the net.
Over the set there. Net says, let me finish it. 35-15 and AFP closing this one in the third set after that mini run here by DFA.
It was there was some bright spots. Again, we keep mentioning that about DFA, but it is just really the consistency siguro that is lacking. But likewise, ganun din yung nakita natin sa AFP, na they were a bit slow in some parts of this match, but the third set was definitely much better para dito sa AFP.
And AFP getting this one in over an hour. And we got our best player together with Miss Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Here we are. We are our best player of this match. We have Let Mabayad of the AFP Lady Gunners. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Let, parati tayo magkausap at sabi mo nga sa akin, the team has really struggled, no? Especially in the start of the first round, kung saan mabibigat din yung mga nakakalaban nyo dito. But so far in the last 2 games nyo, natapos nyo yan in 3 straight sets. So far, what has been the improvement para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners in the first round?
Yung improvement namin is about sa receive and service. Kasi yun ang pinaka-importante sa lahat, yung receive. Saka na lang yung mga palo eh. Saka of course, makinig kami lahat sa coaches.
And then your last game for this first round will be up against the PNP Lady Patrollers next week yan. Ano yung plano niyong paghandaan against the PNP team? Of course, hindi rin biro na makalaban ang PNP dahil sila yung nakalaban nyo in the final series last year.
Hindi lang naman PNP yung dapat pagandahan, lahat ng team of course. Ang para sa akin ng PNP is lahat, magagaling din yan sila eh, player din sila. Kaya kami, continuous lang yung training at yung improvement namin lalo sa receive and sa service.
What about dun sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan sa mga larong ito? Go ahead.
Ay, binabati ko po lahat ng AFP fans po na sumusuporta sa amin. At sa amin ang aking anak, si Angela, andun nanonood. Tapos ang aking buong pamilya po sa Valenzuela ayun sa Zamboanga po. At saka po sa mga teammate ko, pamilya po nila, sa mga coaches, thank you po sa lahat ng
CRG Barn, 4th CRG, shoutout po sa inyo.
Happy anniversary, Mabita. Happy 12 years.
At
Hello kay Ina, Beling Akim Tali, Beloy na.
At ang aking commander sa Naval Reserve Command, Sir Alundoni, sir. Thank you, sir. At sa aking former boss po na si Sir Kison, sir. I miss you, sir. Sana okay ka lang, sir, ngayon.
Advance happy birthday, tatay!
Okay, you get a gift back coming from us here in the UVL family. Congratulations sa'yo. Let Mabayad. Back to you, Chiki and Ann.
Maraming salamat, Rina, and congratulations to Let and the rest of the Lady Gunners. They go up 5-1. Third set only in 22 minutes, so they wrap things up in an hour and 7 or 68 minutes. And
Sabi nga natin, importante ngayon lahat ng panalo na naitatala ng mga team. It's all about the rankings at this point as we look at the stats. Clearly dominated by AFP pagdating sa opensa. Blocking was a bright spot for DFA, though ang AFP mas madaming naipuntos, 4 as opposed to only 3. And the key strength of AFP rin talaga ang kanilang serves. And pretty much that is the reason why itong ating laro nakuha ng AFP in straight sets.
Game 1 ng ating triple header, tapos na po. Meron pa tayong dalawang magkasunod. It's gonna be NCMH trying to look for their first victory against PhilHealth for the second game. And then later on, it's gonna be COMELEC at 4-1 going up against NHA, also trying to look for their first W. We'll take a quick break. Magbabalik po ang UVL Season 3.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 22 between the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors and their challengers across the net, the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Back here in Paco Arena for the continuing coverage of your UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. May dalawang laro pa ho tayo. We got the NCMH kontra PhilHealth for our second game. And then we got COMELEC facing NHA para sa ating third and final game. Muli po, Chicky Reyes here with Andre Munya Kandab providing you UVL Season 3 games. At yung unang game ho natin natapos na po. Kung ba't kayo nagtataka ang aga namin na on air dito because it only took 1 hour and 7 minutes para sa AFP to take care of business against DFA.
You know, it was a very strong start for AFP. Nahirapan ng konti. Dumikit ang DFA in set number 2. That was the longest set played, no? With 25 minutes. But ultimately, we'll see in the stats kung paano nag-dominate itong AFP pagdating sa opensa, sa blocking, pati na rin sa service department. And Lilet Mabayad was our best player of the game. She scored the most 15 points para sa larong ito.
At because of that first game ho natin, let's take a quick look dito sa ating team standings. That win of AFP securing them a solo second spot right now.
Oh yes, dahil nag-umpisa tayo no, for those who have just joined. AFP earlier was actually tied with COMELEC with a 4-1 win-loss record, but now they're comfortably seated there. Yun na, nakikita natin to BFP pa rin yung team that's undefeated. Meanwhile, ang ating mga koponan na maglalaro ngayon, NCMH and PhilHealth, sila naman, they are currently at the bottom of the standings. NCMH looking for their first win. PhilHealth, on the other hand, gustong magdagdag ng panalo no, dito sa kanilang record para umangat din sila sa team standings.
Now, balik tanaw tayo. Puntahan natin yung huling laro ng NCMH. And unfortunately, on that 30th of March, they got their 5th straight loss in a row. Dito naman sa kamay ng BFP Lady Firefighters.
Oh, hindi naging madali itong kanilang laban kontra sa Lady Firefighters. But for NCMH, we know that they are actually a new team. Ito, so sila yung bagong koponan dito sa ating UVL, and for most of the teams, we see them finding their footing, getting their rhythm. As we look at also the leading scorers no, for that game, we have Miralles and Ahon. 28 points lang naman para kay Miralles, very impressive, and next to her is Ahon with 9 points.
Ano po yan, baliktad lang po yung aming numbers dyan, but the numbers on the left para sa BFP Lady Firefighters po yan, no, kontra sa numbers on the right for NCMH. Now, let's go over to the previous match naman nung kanilang makakatapat itong PhilHealth. Ganun din, they lost to PNP also in 4 sets, and they're looking for that W also.
Tama. And sabi nga natin, itong mga teams na ito, what they need to do is to be able to bounce back today. I think for both the squads coming from losses, now what comes into play would be the mindset. You look at the numbers here, Chicky. Dehado, no, kontra sa PNP. But I think today will be a good match-up and there are top scorers that they could bank on. Ito yung mga players na aasahan natin na makapuntos ulit. Meron dalawang naka-double digits. Si Caspillo naman, merong single digits. But I think today, yan ang ating aabangan.
The usual suspects, Ika nga, will try to lead the fight here for the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Alright, tapos na po yung mga diskusyon na namin ni Miss Anne as my partner today. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, mag-uumpisa na po ang labanan ng NCMH kontra PhilHealth only here on UVL Season 3.
officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Second referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Shana Costillas. Opposite hitter, number 2, Maria Sanchez. Outside hitter, number 6, Portia Lim. Setter, number 7, Kipoy Flores. Middle blocker, number 8, Tin Miriales. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 15, Sandra John. Starting libero at number 16, Chai Coro. Coaching the Wellness Warriors for this match, Zek Sefre. Calling on the starters of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Agton. Male blocker, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter and our team captain at number 11, Ken Texon. Male blocker, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, NN Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
Here we go. Game number 2 about to start. And the starters for both teams have been introduced. Our game announcer will show them later on your screens. Para sa Wellness Warriors, Costillas, Ahon, Flores, Miralles, Lim, Sanchez, and Coro. For your NCMH Wellness Warriors. Sa kabila naman for PhilHealth, Konsulta Health Insurers, it's Caspillo, Pagon, Acton, Rica, Raterta, Texon, and Magpantay. Ang PhilHealth in their green, white, and yellow. Ang NCMH naman po in their gray, white, and touch of blue. Ayan. So, naghahanap ng mga good spots dito, di ba na nabanggit natin ng NCMH. They'd like to shake things off here and 5 tries. Hoping na ito siguro ang laro na pwede magbigay ng unang W sa kanila.
Yes, for many of these teams, sabi nga natin, bagong buo, bagong apak din dito sa ating UVL. Today, they do have a chance.
They'd like to take their chances here dahil nga hindi naman kalayuan ang win-loss record ng PhilHealth entering this game with 1-4.
I think also if we are talking about momentum, pareho rin silang galing sa talo, ano? So, kumbaga, may walang lamang pagdating sa mindset. But I think today, ang usapan dito is which team siguro yung mas magiging agresibo and who really wants it more.
NCMH up by a point to 1. Back to the Wellness Warriors. The captain. This time, Rica to the back. Hindi kan silang hindi nagkaamuyan doon. Flores will set this one up. Down the line to that corner, and it's good for Ahon. Or Adjon, I stand corrected. Running set. Texon delivers.
Just have to make sure no errors, no, on the side of PhilHealth. Gawa ng paraan ng kayang gawa ng paraan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 3-2. Dikit pa rin ang ating laban dito sa set number 1. Gandang floor defense ni Raterta doon. And then Agton delivers anew.
For PhilHealth, really challenging the defense of NCMH.
Still serving for PhilHealth. We got Rika. Off speed. Didn't work. To the back. Malakas lang. Malakas yung pagkakatulak ni Raterta doon.
Good intention. Usually, ang corner na yan, kapag hindi pa nakapwesto yung depensa, no, will really be left open.
In the first game, Dolores was able to do that
Oh, yeah.
quite a number of times.
Oo. Ganda ng kanyang peripheral vision. Kitang-kita niya yung buta sa likod.
Gamit ang kaliwa. Hindi umubra for Agton. And then counter-attack by the Wellness Warriors. Doon sa mga nanood po nung last week when I covered, may feature yun for NCMH na encouraging everyone who might be encountering some difficulties, no? Sa kanilang mental state, di ba? Mental health nila. Huwag ho kayong mahiyang tumawag sa kanilang tanggapan dahil handa daw tumulong or handa tumulong for sure ang mga kapatid natin sa NCMH. Napakaganda ng feature na yun.
Oo. Tsaka, it's really nice that these days, di ba, people are very, meron ng tutulong.
Oo.
Back then, syempre, ano pa yan, no? It's taboo, as they would say.
Yes. It was a report rather on NCMH, so encouraging everyone, you're not alone. We're here. 6-4. Wellness Warriors up by 3 points as I speak. 7-4 na ang ating talaan. Lamang ang mga nakaputi and gray.
Oh, what a serve.
Good serve. That's a good serve by 10.
NCMH with 2 service aces. 3 rather here in this set.
Another good serve by Miriales. Oh, what a setup job there for Shana. Pero ang ganda ng depensa ng PhilHealth. Raterta was there. Ay. That ball changed direction, I think. Double lang nga. Rina, anong balita?
Yes, if there's a team that has a lot of patience and mental toughness, it goes to the NCMH Wellness Warriors. Kanina na pag-usapan nyo na rin ito. But because ang kwento nga nila sa akin, these are the 2 qualities na hinahanap talaga ng HR nila before hiring them into the job. In fact, before sila sumabak dun sa kanilang mga trabaho, nagkakaroon pa sila ng kanilang mga neuropsych test. No? This is a measure of their mental and emotional stability. Not only that, it's also a measure of how they are able to handle pressure, yung kanilang mga coping mechanism, yung kanilang self-awareness para hindi rin sila ma-manipulate ng kanilang mga pasyente. So karamihan dun sa kanilang mga tinutulungan ngayon, yung may mga related dun sa mga drug abuse o karamihan din dyan, mga teenagers, no, yung mga nabubuli daw dun sa kanilang mga eskwelahan. And not only that, yung nade-depress because they cannot comply with the school grades naman daw yan. But for them, it's not a toxic and taxing job dahil ito talaga yung trabahong gusto nila. I also found out most of the players here rather, naka-morning shift naman sila except dito kay Beverly Flores na naka-night shift siya ngayon. So meaning to say, 8 o'clock in the morning na siya natatapos dun sa kanyang trabaho, magpapahinga lang ng saglit, and then sasabak na dito sa atin sa games in the UVL. Back you guys.
Oh my goodness, that's a
Wow.
very nice report by
I
Rina.
know.
That's Flores, by the way, yung setter.
Oo.
Sa kabila, night shift. Tapos ng alas 8.
Dedication is what you call that.
Siguro konting pahinga, di ba?
Oo.
Konting chibog. Takbo na sa Paco rin,
Oo.
Laro.
Gusto ko yung hindi nakikita ng mga tao syempre, pero habang gre-report si Rina, tango kami ng tango dito. At saka
Oo.
yung mga surprise reaction. Ha?
Ha?
May ganun? May
Oo nga.
test?
May test pa pala.
Oo.
And they really try to help, especially the youth.
Yes.
Especially the youth. So mga kabataang nanonood dyan, ang buhay napakaganda. Okay? Walang hindi kakayanin. Okay? Don't.
And you're not
give up.
alone.
You're not
Yun yung
alone.
sinasabi nila.
Nice one, Miss Rina. Thank you. 11-7. Corner pocket. Muntik pang tamaan yung ating linesman doon. Or official at the corner. PhilHealth down by 3. 8 serving 11.
It is impressive how PhilHealth has scored 7 attack points already here in this set. Ang NCMH, isa pa lang, no? Nakukuha nilang puntos sa opensa.
And everything else is coming from aces and
Opponent's errors.
wow. So if you're on the side of PhilHealth, that's one thing you really have to take care of.
Well, for PhilHealth, you just have to make sure your passing is on point, your receiving is on point.
And ayun na, pangalawang attack nila yun, di ba? And I would hear this from you, Ann. Hindi naman pwedeng palaging opposing errors ka lang mamemiesta. You really have to hit that ball too.
Yeah, you know, you can't keep waiting. Kung sabi nga nila, take matters into your own hands. And mentally, may impact din kasi yan sa iyong kalaban eh. Kung nararamdaman nila, nakikita nila na aggressive ka and you have that offense, it will keep them guessing.
Yes, agree. For in the first set of this match, shoutout lang ako, Anna, yung aking contractor na mahilig sa volleyball. Si Contractor Bogs, flange siya. Break muna sa pagmamanage yung kanyang mga construction business just to watch
Ay, wow.
UVL Season 3. Bossing Bogs, thanks for watching. 49 in favor of NCMH. At ang net, gamit ang kaliwa. Munti ka na yan. Powerful hit there. But that ball is still up in the air. Flores. Good setup. Good floor defense by Magpantay. Hay! Hindi kasundo si Paco and Enrica.
But maganda yung nakikita nating floor defense mula dito sa PhilHealth.
59. I like what Miralles is doing. Hitting that ball with authority. Hindi basta palo lang.
Oh, tsaka nakita natin na dalawang side yung pinuntahan niya, hindi lang isa.
Oo. (15-10), 5-point lead here for NCMH. Pero on deck to serve, we got NN Laterta. Oh, what a serve there. Now look at NN sprinting to set that ball. Miralles says, I got the long arms to do that.
He's very active at the net. And again, we like what we're seeing. A lot of variety sa kanyang opensa.
Sa receive. Wala tayong magandang receive.
Ating panoorin ang bola bumabagsak sa ating tapat lang.
Huwag nyo nang padagdagan yan. Huwag nyo nang padagdagan. One stop tayo. Okay?
I hear that all the time from coaches, Ann. Ang pinaka-pet peeve nila, ball watching. Yung panoodin.
Kailangan sumunod yung katawan.
I think in
diba?
any sport, well, maliban sa bowling, but I guess football, basketball, volleyball, wag mo panoodin.
Oo,
yung
you
bola.
have to tamang tignan, pero kailangan may action, no? Na
Oo.
nakasunod. Oo.
Kasi pag hindi, unahan ka ng kalaban palagi.
And especially dito sa larong ito, no, it is a team sport. And halos lahat may chance actually to touch the ball depending kung saan siya magland. So you can't be caught napping and just like really looking at the ball.
Pabalik lang sa kabila. Raterta setting up. Good dive. Flores taking care of that set. That corner is good. Miralles finding that corner pocket again. Lumalaki na itong abante ng NCMH. 6 na ito ulit. Flores back to 10 up. That time around that was too soft. PhilHealth with some changes. Caspillo comes back in. Upo muna si Magpantay. Health Insurers, they need a point here to stop the bleeding. Sa kabila, Wellness Warriors patuloy na pumupunta kay Tin.
And why not? That was such a clean kill mula kay Miralles. Look at this, oh. Sa ibabaw kinuha yung bola and you know it landed just right behind the attack line.
Alam mo, bahagya na lang. Kita mo na yung noo ni Tin on top of the net. Ganun kataas tumalon. Diba? Good save by Agton. Flores. Saan pupunta si Raterta? They go to Agton again. There's space there.
These are the names that we have mentioned earlier. No? Itong sila Agton. She has scored the most number of points sa kanilang laban kontra sa PNP. Hindi na nakuha yung panalo, but we have Agton scoring 21, Rica with 12, and Caspillo with 4.
Magpantay knew it na mali yung approach niya no, dun sa bola. That scream. Like, ay!
Oo. Hindi, you can't keep the ball in the court dahil palabas yung kanyang motion.
Mikot na, may pectus pa, tas
Oo.
mabilis. Not an easy task there. 6-point lead. It's down to 5. Amo for NCMH. Sige, pumuntos kayo. Pero kung nag-exchange lang tayo, okay kami dyan.
And actually very steady, no? Itong ating dalawang teams ngayon. I think it's just for PhilHealth, napakaraming errors.
Doon sila kinagat, di ba?
Oo, doon sila nadadali. 8 giveaway points.
Good ball.
Napalakas.
Medyo a little bit overexcited doon si Adjon. (15) serving 19. Good first ball there by Rica. Gets the user's left hand. Free ball. Rica.
Oh. Flores coming from the back. Hindi inabutan sa net. Was a good dig though.
Yeah. Too close to the net lang. NCMH, sila naman humingi ng ceasefire. Let's check in with them.
Nagkakagulo kayo, same spot, doon lang lumalaglag yung bola, nakailang beses na yun nilalaglag lang daw. Coverage, okay? Huwag mag-relax. Huwag mag-relax. Intentionally lang. Intensity natin. Sa drop ball. Alalay sa drop ball. Okay? Communicate. Nagkakagulo kayo sa loob. Okay? Antay sa drop ball. Warriors!
Play continues with the Health Insurers looking at the 3-point deficit. Wellness Warriors, they found their groove even in the attack department. But itong sila Rika and the rest of the Health Insurers are also heating up latter part of set 1. Let's see if mapapagpatuloy nila ito. Oh, ayun lang. Parang biglang bibigat ang balikat mo. No? You're trying to come up with a rally, then boom.
Biglang outside. But they say pag, of course, we're not encouraging. Nasa tamang nasa tamang force din. Mas may chance na kunin ng outside na serve kaysa diretso sa net. But I think usually pag ganyan yung adrenaline din di ba?
Oo.
Kaya napapalakas ang kanilang serve. You need to be in control. I think ultimately importante.
18 serving 20. PhilHealth down by 2 points.
Oh, but John, sa ilalim kinukuha yung bola, no? And you see the trajectory of the ball really going long.
Only down by a single point are the Health Insurers, 19 serving 20. At may pito pa, so tabla na tayo. Double ang itatawag against the Wellness Warriors. All of a sudden, and from being down by as much as what? 5-6 points? We're tied at 20.
Well, the thing with PhilHealth is that they are earning their points. You know, they have been really trying to score off their attacks. But just really a lot of errors.
Oo. Ilan na ba sila? 10?
10 na ang kanilang pamigay na puntos. 10 out of the 21 points of NCMH coming off the errors.
Aray ko po.
Oh, what a serve.
Maganda, no? Just flying above the net. The block by 10, but it sails out. We're tied at 21. NN about to serve. Good serve there by NN. Setting up Rika. Free ball. Good floor coverage by NCMH and a powerful hit again by 10. (22-21). It's the captain, Sanjolena John, with that serve. Flores back to 10. Why not? Alam mo yung season battle natin patuloy to. 22-all.
Ito yung literal na unahan na lang tayo, guys. Unahan na lang. Sino makaabot ng 25?
Pero nagbabadya dito ang ang extended set. Let's see.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Diba?
Oo.
Flores, iba talaga Iba yung flight and the wallop.
And you know, if the attack is coming from her, no, we're talking about Miralles, ang bilis. Ang bilis ng balik
Counter punch. Agton. Ooh. And we're tied at 23. So I won't be surprised if magandang first ball ng NCMH, they go back to 10. Pero free ball. Now a chance for PhilHealth to grab that lead. At yun nga nangyari with Agton providing the results there.
Impressive showing here by PhilHealth pagdating sa opensa. Alam mo, hindi natin napapansin, no? Slowly, they are racking up those numbers. 16 attack points para dito sa PhilHealth.
Set point for PhilHealth. Buhay pa ang bola. Chance for NCMH to go extended set if they score. Ayun na nga ang nangyari.
Sabi ni Mirales, hindi pa. Guys, hindi pa.
Hindi pa.
Ito rin yung sinabi mo kanina, mukhang extended set.
Oh, di ba?
Oo, hindi ka magtataka.
So ngayon, ang onus dito is kung sinong maganda ang first ball.
Oh, little off para sa PhilHealth.
So now NCMH, they have a chance to take that lead. Balik sa kabila yung pagkakataon na yon, Agton. And they get it.
Oh, Agton really playing smart volleyball. Keeping it very simple, just dropping right behind the blockers.
Timeout for the Wellness Warriors. They're down by a point, 25-24. Let's check in with them.
Set ng maayos, Kems. May dalawa kang options naman sa harap. Yun lang ng maayos. Sige, kaya ba yan? Laban. Pero bitaw.
Warriors! Ang saling ng last ball kaya, go please!
25-24. Health Insurers holding on to a 1-point lead. Texon will be serving with the ladies in green and white. So like what we always say, sa kabila naman, pag pumasok yung serve, inaabangan dito ang good first ball. Otherwise, if it's going to be an ace or babalik ang bola sa PhilHealth, they could close this set.
Oh, they are coming up with strong serves.
Chance for PhilHealth to close set 1. And they do it with Agton going to zone 6, 26-24. And ang ating final score sa set 1. And it had to go extra set just to get this one. 26-24 our final score, set number 1. Quick break po kami niyan. Pagbalik natin mga numero ng unang set. There you go. Yan ang ating score ng set number 1, 26-24 in favor of PhilHealth. And to think, no, itong set number 1, nag-umpisa NCMH taking advantage of the many errors of PhilHealth in the early goings of set 1.
That's right. Sabi nga natin, PhilHealth really scoring more, pero ang naging problema nila talaga yung kanilang mga pamigay. As we look at the numbers, clear domination pagdating sa opensa for PhilHealth, but where NCMH had the edge in set number 1, na-challenge ang first ball nitong PhilHealth. They scored 4 aces and also resulted to some broken plays nung mga hindi naging ace, na break lang yung plays ng PhilHealth, and I think yun yung pwede nilang i-maximize going into this second set. Meanwhile, para sa PhilHealth, sayang yung kanilang lamang sa opensa kung babawiin lang nila sa kanilang mga errors, and hopefully they can minimize that here in this set.
So, set number 2 about to begin. At gaya ng na-point out po namin dati, ang sistema po natin dito sa UVL, 2 sets in a row, one team will be occupying the same side. Sa third set lang po sila magpapalit ng kanilang kalaban. And pagpalit, mananatili ulit sila doon for the next 2 sets if umaabot ng fourth set. And if it goes the distance, the 5 sets, meron pa rin tayong change over sa gitna ng fifth set. So, the Health Insurers having a light moment. I saw Pagon and Rika dancing a bit before we start. It's gonna be NN Raterta serving first here for PhilHealth. But not until matapos ang conference si Texon and adjourn with our first referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus. I think we're ready to play. Set number 2 is on its way. NN serving first for PhilHealth. Back to the green and white. Flores having slippery fingers probably.
It happens. Of course, pawis na ang ating mga manlalaro and it touches their forearm. Sometimes the ball gets slippery. But Flores also in motion as she was trying to set up that ball.
Kahit may tape yan, di ba? Pwede pa rin dumulas.
Oo, dudulas yan eh.
One all. John with a good serve. Good anticipation by Flores, but Miralles fell short in that attempt to send that ball over.
Oh, but I think the set of Sanchez was also too low, no? Hindi handa si Tin dun sa set na yon.
Kang Rica. Good serve again. It's gonna be an ace. Alam mo, minsan, sayaw. Ito nakita natin parang clench fists with smile. Ito, iba-iba talaga ito. However, whatever works. Pabalik lang yan ni NN. Flores. Back to 10, why not? Flores. This time not going with 10, but it still worked.
Well, that's what they need right now, ano? Because it has been Miralles really carrying the load para dito sa NCMH. 10 out of their 17 attack points galing sa kanya. So, kailangan yung support din, no? Nung ibang players on the court.
That time around, it was Lim. Siya ulit, nang pumalo at siya ulit. Koya Lim, back-to-back points here.
Lim with 3 points. 4 rather here in this game.
Flores doing a good job, no? Sige, minsan Miralles, ngayon naman kay Porsche tayo.
Ayun yung kailangan ngayon, no? Distribution of sets.
Flores. Back-to-back times going with Tin. So it's Tin and Porsche playing well here. At sila yung nasa harap, ha?
And this is a strong front line para sa NCMH. I think if they can keep their rotation here for now and just really get as much points. Pero sabi ni Agton, nako, hindi po pwede.
Comfortable here on the left side is Agton. Binaling ng konti yung katawan. Kita niya, single coverage. Okay. Go cross court. Tied at 4. Tiamson now serving for the Health Insurers. Free ball. Babalik lang yun sa kabila. Good dive there. Raterta, Agton with a hit. And I would say, Caspillo had a hand in that.
Oh yeah, oo.
Diba pagpalo kasi na-slow down niya yung bola eh.
Oo, tama. But itong si Agton din, you like the consistency that we are seeing, no? Keeping volleyball very simple. I think yun yung hindi natin nakikitaan na sobrang exaggerate din yung movements. She's very cool.
Oh.
Very cool attacker.
Diba yung it's not complicated?
Oo. Sabi niya, di ba? Ganito lang yan, mga friends.
Buti pa to, no? Hindi complicated. Kakatuwa na po kami niyan. It's a beautiful day today. A hot, beautiful day today. Don't forget, paalala namin sa mga mahiling maglaro, hydrate, stay hydrated. Mainit po talaga ang panahon. Kasi I'm looking at both teams. Yung kanilang hydration na coolers dito, loaded.
Oh, dapat naman talaga because, they are sweating it all out. Tapos ang init pa talaga, no, ng panahon.
Sing init ng laro natin. 6-5. Lamang ng isa ang NCMH. They can go with a 2-point lead. Let's see. Di pa at least. Agton. Poor shot. That was low.
Oh, it was gonna clear the net.
Tied at 6 here in set number 2. We got Ken Texon, the captain, about to serve. Nice serve. Back to the white shirts. Perez had that bright idea of going to the back.
Right thing in mind, actually. Kapag it's good to target the end line. Yun, such a strong loop. Kung isipin mo, hindi mabilis yung bola, no? Pero maganda yung kanyang target.
Balik ang kalamangan sa... Hindi pa nga ako tapos sa sentence ko. Tabla ulit tayo.
Para daw,
7-all.
para hindi ka na mapagod.
Oo nga. 7-all.
This has been the story of this set. Talagang palitan itong ating dalawang koponan.
Soft touch by Adjon didn't work. Laterta. Ay. She saw it. That was a huge hole there.
Oo. But also, look at this passing from Agton. Pinapabagal niya yung bola eh. So talagang nakaset up, nagkaroon ng oras para tignan yung kabilang court.
Ma'am Rina, ano pong balita?
Yes, let's talk about the PhilHealth team. No one can really break here the confidence of the health insurers kahit galing pa sila sa 4 na sunod-sunod na talo. Baguhan sila, but they're always playing excellent in all of their games. And one of the efficient players dito is itong si Reynalyn Raterta, also known as NN. She has been playing volleyball since her elementary years. But before volleyball, her father, who's in military, has convinced her also to explore other sports such as athletics and badminton, which she finds boring. At nag-basketball din siya, pero it's too physical for her. Kaya sabi niya, saktong-sakto lang sa kanya ang sport na volleyball because she loves playing for a team. Ayaw niya kasi yung mag-isa lang siya sa training. Gusto niya may mga nakakausap siya at nakakabiruan din. Si Reynalyn has been with PhilHealth for the last 5 months, but initially, ang trabahong gusto talaga niyang pasukan is sa PNP kasi graduate din siya ng criminology. Hindi siya pinalad twice to enter the police service, kaya sabi niya sa akin, baka it's not meant for her at meant siya to be able to be here with the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Shiki and Ann.
What a journey
I know.
for NN Raterta. Ayaw ng badminton at athletics dahil
Boring.
boring. Gusto niya maraming kalaro.
Pero alam mo, may mga ano rin yan eh. You have to find a sport that fits you, that fits your personality. And you haven't really spoken to her much. Just observing kung paano siya sa loob ng court. Mukhang siya yung tipong tao na kailangan ng
Kailangan gumalaw.
Kailangan gumalaw, kailangan na kasama.
Tama ka. She's very agile.
She's very animated.
Very animated. Mahirap pag naging animated ka mag-isa. Diba?
Palagi siya may kausap sa loob. Pero
Wala
tama
kang-
yan, setter siya eh. Kakausapin niya yung kanyang mga teammates.
Wala kang ka-share ng happiness mo. Diba? Pag mag-isa. So, thank you, Miss Rina. I love these reports and segments that we have because we get to know our public servants. Buri mo, 5 months pa lang pala, no? Into, PhilHealth.
Pero, been playing for a long time.
For a long time, yes. 10-9. Ikaw ba may ibang sport ka ba?
Alam mo, growing up, it was just really volleyball.
Volleyball
Pero
lang.
ngayon tayo nag-e-explore ng iba-iba.
Na pickleball?
Oo, di ba? Ang galing mo.
Laro ng mga tito at tita yan
Oo,
eh.
di ba? Nandun na tayo sa stage na yun.
Nandun tayo. You're studying pickleball or I'm trying to figure out my way through padel.
Ooh,
Naman.
padel.
Oo.
Yes. That's something I wanna try also.
Oh, there you go, mga tito at tita.
Oo, di ba?
Look for other sports too. But in the meantime, ito muna. Tabla tayo. Oh, hindi na. 11-10 NCMH getting a 1-point lead. This has been the story. Kahit nung set number 1 natin, di ba bumigay lang nung dulo eh. Good serve. Labanan sa net. Pagon. Binalik lang sa kabila. Egok. They go to 10. Iba. Iba talaga yung palo eh. How she packs a wallop.
Off the blockers. Pagka walang blocker, alam mo babaon yung bola.
Oo.
The blockers are there to just really help slow down the ball. But she finds that angle para yung bola ay lumabas at di mahabol.
2-point lead para sa NCMH. Babalik lang yan. Egok returning it to the other side. Again, another smart move coming from Laterta.
Already 4 points in this match para dito sa lively setter ng PhilHealth.
Ang napansin ko sa mga setter, gagaling sumayaw din. Ano? Lahat. Si Yen, ito si Laterta.
Magandang makita yan, no? Meron tayong lineup ng mga setters.
Or a feature, ano? Yung
Feature, oh.
lahat sila may showdown.
Marami dyan talented kumanta, talented sumayaw.
Hindi ako magtataka. Yes.
Diba?
Yes, yes. Wellness Warriors up by 2. Health Insurers, they cut it down to 1. Off speed there by Texon. To the delight of magpantay. Egok, the setter now. And wala pang solusyon ng PhilHealth dito kay Miralles.
Hirap din kasing basahin because you know that she is very intentional. Ano? Hindi yan puro cross-court to the right. She shifts left, right, keeps you guessing.
And that's why they're up by 2. Speaking of yung koponan nitong si Tin Miralles, sa kanya ulit ang bola, going off speed. Back to 10. Agton. Egok. That time around, Laterta with a good dig.
Oh, the defense from both teams.
Rally continues. NN. Agton cross court touched, I think. That's right. So touched there last by Lanza.
Medyo nakakahingan, nakakapagod din yung rally na yun.
14-13. PhilHealth down by a point. Now down by 2 points. Overcooking that serve was Pagod. It's now 15 serving 13. Good serve by Tin. Mababa.
Oh, too low for that attack.
Costillas knew it. Pagpalo pa lang eh.
Oh, alanganin.
Ayun, hindi nagkaroon ng magandang lift siguro. Mababa, para mababa yung bola eh, no?
Seemed low. And actually, it works both ways. Eh. Timing, yung set.
Oo.
Nasa ilalim ng bola.
14 serving 15. May Ferolino. With an ace.
Dahil Calderon inside ng pasigaw eh, no?
Tapos, yung parang surprise look ni Ferolino. Ha?
Pasok!
Let's see if she'll target that area again.
But also left-handed din kasi siya, no?
The lefty, that's right. Oh! Wow, powerful hit from Shanna. Shaky 1-point lead for NCMH. Remember, set 1, we had to go extra set. Sakto lang yung set.
Sakto, pero kinapos.
Miss hit lang ba?
Miss hit from Agton. Sabi, well, she has been scoring a lot, no, for PhilHealth.
Caspillo. That's that point back. So PhilHealth down by a point.
Oh, what a good serve.
Babalik lang sa kabila. Pagkakataon ulit ng green and white. Rika. One more for Rika. And now we're tied at 17.
Pickup was too low para dito sa NCMH. Sayang, no? Someone was there. Just too low. Hindi na nabuhay on second touch.
Chance here for the Health Insurers to grab the lead. Not unless makakuha ng NCMH ulit. Ito na nga sila.
Oh!
Wow. Change of roles.
Oh, setter turned spiker.
Change of roles, ha?
Oh, di ba? She is liking it. Bakit hindi?
People forget na ang mga setters na may athleticism.
Kaya yan.
Pumalo
And
dyan.
you know, like all of them, they get the taste of attacking din naman. Natututunan mo lahat ng skills. Just that she is the designated setter.
And if PhilHealth continues to get this set too, I would say that hit of Fraterta might be the turning
Oh,
point.
yeah,
Diba?
definitely.
They're up by 2. Makinig tayo sa huddle ng NCMH.
Sana.
Team, parang ayaw natin manalo. Wala yung gutom eh. Bumibigay kayo eh.
This 2-point lead is not a safe lead for magpantay the rest of the Health Insurers. But if you're on the side of NCMH, they have to act on this right now. They'll be on the receiving end of this service by Mitch Agton.
And I think the main reason for PhilHealth to have this lead also is because of their offense. So yung depensa talaga kailangan tibayan ng NCMH.
And as you were wrapping that thought of yours, alam mo, napapatango ako yun nga, dahil in the groove na itong PhilHealth, kailangan meron kang pamatay sunog. Can be in this possession for NCMH. Let's see. Ayun. That can be a start.
Sabi natin not one of the most solid hits, but it landed on the right spot. Ginawan lang ng paraan eh. Alanganin din yung set. Was too far wide.
Good first ball. Habulin ni NN. Rika. John with that off speed. Back to John. Kinargahan naman.
Oh, and this is where NCMH is able to score points. No, if the ball is kind of off speed, redirected, tumama sa net, hindi nakukuha ng depensa ng PhilHealth.
Yung hindi loaded palagi.
Hindi loaded, tapos minsan nare-redirect ng konti, nagbabago ng speed.
Uy, bumalik agad sa kabila.
Running attack!
Oh, so pangalawa na yan, ha?
Pangalawa na. You know, she has been playing very well. And again, she is a setter, but she is actually the third top scorer right now, ano, para dito sa PhilHealth. We have Agton with 11, we have Rika with 9, and pangatlo lang naman si Raterta.
Grabe. May palo.
Oo, may palo talaga. Sabi niya, hindi lang normal na attack, kaya ko na mag-running attack.
And to think, ano, not the tallest of the players from PhilHealth, but you gotta love the athletic ability to go up there and have some hang time, air time. Chance for NCMH to tie. They do that.
It is with some luck, the ball goes up, but dito nakikita natin nakapako yung paa ng depensa ng PhilHealth. Parang may button, freeze. Freeze sila, no? Hindi nakakaabante, hindi nakakakilos moving towards the ball.
It was a perfect campfire. Yung nakita natin doon, marshmallows na lang ang kulang kanina.
And the ball wasn't even fast, ano?
Yeah.
May panahong kumilos at humakbang.
Now, all of a sudden, an lead swings to NCMH 22-21. Enough for the PhilHealth coaching staff to call for this timeout.
Relax na.
Yung position nyo.
Kamusta ka muna sa harapan?
Yung number 8, nandun sa harap. Trabaho mo yung number 8.
Isa lang. Relax lang.
Pag nakuha natin ng sa opensa, relax lang tayo. Huwag tayo mabigla kasi nabibigla tayo.
Natataranta eh.
Natataranta tayo eh.
Alam niyo kung bakit? Na-anticipate nyo agad yung lakas.
Wala.
Tayo.
Wala yan.
Yes, kalma ka.
So yan, pagka nakuha natin yan, sa ating service.
Oh, baby,
tapusin.
kalma.
3, Pilat!
Team! Huwag yung pitawan na.
Medyo pampelikula yung reminders, ano? Pag nakuha natin yan, atin ang service, tapusin nyo.
Oh, di ba? Parang merong pang-action.
Action star.
Parang pang-action.
Oo.
Pero ito, titingnan natin, no? Matetest yung pagkapit nitong PhilHealth because they had, you know, a good momentum earlier. But yun nga, si Ajon has had some points scored off yung kanyang mga balik.
Rika. That ball is still up there. Rika goes to the back. John. Ayun lang, yung marching orders, hindi nasusunod ngayon for PhilHealth. And now they're looking at a 2-point deficit.
It is really the defense of PhilHealth that needs some work. Kasi yung mga bumabalik na bola, it's not fast, ano? Hindi mabilis but just really placed well.
Yes. Free ball. Pagkakataon ng NCMH. Back to PhilHealth. Rika. Gandang floor coverage ng Wellness Warriors. Free ball ulit. Uh-oh. They go to 10. At yun ang resulta.
Really getting challenged itong depensa ng PhilHealth.
And if you notice, napa-oo ako nung nakuha yung first ball, tapos nagpe-prepare si Tin. Makinig tayo dito.
Bantayan niyo, Solman. Yung number 8, nakukuha na yung cross dito ni Mae.
So, yung katawan na lang.
Sipag tayo sa talon. Isa lang yan.
Napaisa.
Ilan kayo?
Napaisa.
Let's go for juice.
Go for juice tayo. Go for juice. Isa lang, wala pa natin.
Maganda rin
Laban
sila.
lang, laban.
Alang magpipetik sa loob.
Okay.
3, Pilat!
Team! Laban lang, girls. Wala pa.
Reach yung zone 1 ha.
Set point for the Wellness Warriors, the ladies of NCMH. They'll have a crack at the service area here with Shana Costillas. Good serve by Shana. PhilHealth. They keep on going to Rika. Bakit hindi? Nagbabadya ang extended set.
Oo. Pero dito, ibig sabihin ito for PhilHealth, hindi na sila pwedeng magkaroon ng error, which has been their problem. And we have mentioned that in set number 1. Nagkakaroon sila ng errors and syempre, libreng puntos yan para sa NCMH. But John, hindi talaga nila mahuli ang kanyang mga atake.
25-22, you pointed it out. NCMH, when they go to the off-speed, good things happen for them. Tabla tayo, 1 set apiece. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, himayin natin ang set number 2. Minutes for set number 2. Pero yung resulta nito bumaliktad naman. It was NCMH who got this one. So we're tied now on 1 set apiece.
Yes, and sabi nga natin, ang NCMH earlier, what they were lacking was really scoring the points. And I think that's one of the things that they addressed here in set number 2. Pantay na, 14 attack points ang naitala ng NCMH. Blocking was also right there. It did help them. 1 point yung nakuha nila. Pero may mga iba pang bola. They were able to slow down on the side of PhilHealth dahil sa kanilang blocking. But I think one of the things that really broke the place of PhilHealth in set number 2, ang lalakas ng serve nitong NCMH.
And not to forget the timely attacks of Team Miralles,
Yes, but not just her, Sabi
Dalawa
nga natin,
sila.
si John also had unanswered returns. Napakaraming, sabi natin, di solid yung hits pero ang ganda lang talaga ng pagkakapwesto ng kanyang mga balik sa side ng PhilHealth.
Even Portia Lim.
Oh, yeah.
At
Oo,
one
tama.
point, silang dalawa nagpapalitan ni Team Miralles.
And sometimes, it is that point in a set when these plays have been scored, which matters. Kasi nakukuha mo, shift mo yung momentum on your side.
So ngayon, kahit tabla tayo, I do believe that NCMH will be entering set number 3 with a slight advantage on momentum. Dahil nakakuha nila yan. Now, ang tanong ngayon dito, how will the PhilHealth Insurers respond? Kasi minsan sa umpisa ng set, yan ang mga pwedeng magdikta
Oo. Minsan maganda rin yung may konting sindak, may konting paramdam mo na, especially in cases like these that you're on an even playing field. 1 set each. Set number 3, it's, I guess starting off more aggressive.
Right?
Diba? It's also a mind game that you are playing here in volleyball. Yung konting sindak lang sa iyong opponent.
And I would say Miralles did that in set number 2. Kasi sa tuwing aangat siya para pumalo sa net, kita mo medyo uncertain yung depensa sa kabila. Ito na naman.
Saan ba to? Sa kaliwa o sa kanan?
Papalo na naman ang malakas.
Oo. Tsaka alam mo kahit nasaan siya, she may be attacking from the left side of the net. Kaya niya ang down the line, kaya rin niya ang cross court. Same in the middle. Kita na natin yung mga example niyan in the earlier sets.
So set number 3 about to start. And serving for the Wellness Warriors, we got Mao Santa Maria. Unfortunately, a service error there. So that point goes to PhilHealth. And naman sa kabila. Good serve. Back to the green and white. They go to Rica, running hit. And Miralles just saw gold.
I'll take it, sabi niya.
Kita mo yung bilis ng angat niya. No? Ito. Coming from this one.
Nakapag-swing pa ng arms no, to really get a bit of flight on that jump.
So yun yung warm-up na nakikita natin palagi sa mga players, di ba? Yung swinging the arms, magkakasunod na talon.
Oh, that was out. A good call mula sa depensa ng PhilHealth.
2-1 in favor of PhilHealth. Floater of a serve. And she's back. Where she left off. Tingnan mo naman yan, no? Mahirap eh.
Mahirap talaga.
Mahirap bantayan.
Mahirap basahin. 18 points para kay Miralles.
At nasave pa niya yun. Raterta.
Oh, the defense of NCMH right now.
To the back. John was there. 10. Nice rally here. Miralles again will deliver. Look at that timing. Looking for that space.
Yung pinakagusto ko pag tinitignan ko siya, parang di siya hinihingal.
Kondisyon, ano?
Okay lang. Okay lang.
Alam mo, napansin ko rin kasi, yung economy of motion niya, hindi siya nag-aaksaya
Oo, totoo. Tama yan.
ng mga galaw. If it's not needed, she'll just keep to that space of hers.
And we saw that earlier, no? Things as simple as yung na-save niya na bola one hand. Not too much motion. It really just reached out.
Veteranong-veterano. Tabla sa 3. Ay, yun ang problema pag nagkatitigan. Zoleta thinking Santa Maria or Lim will take care of that. We'll send it back. Raterta.
Oh,
Denied. Single coverage by Tin.
what a block. Oh, impressive numbers again for Tin. 17 attacks. That was her first block point, and she scored 2 aces. 20 points already for this match. But, tao lang po. Nagkakamali.
Lead goes back to PhilHealth, 5-4. Good serve. Santa Maria hits it. It's good. It's good.
Finds the line.
Oh, but wait. I may have to change that call. Not unless it stays there. It does. Oh, hold on. Kala ko service signal na pala yun. So, parang binago, ano?
I think the whistle.
So it's good. It's good. Okay. Score stays at 5-all. John, the captain. Is that an overreach?
Net violation
net
is
violation. Okay.
called. Alam mo, medyo nagkakagulo ngayon yung PhilHealth eh. They're scrambling. You see them like running around.
Oo nga eh.
And, they needed that break. Itong net violation mula sa NCMH.
Parang breather, di ba?
Oo, konting kailangan nila ma-stop yung momentum, man. Just gather themselves. Focus again.
Flores attempted to go with a left foot goal. Kick, rather. But didn't work.
7 points para kay Raterta.
Zoleta couldn't get to the ball before it reached the floor. So now PhilHealth up by 3, 8-5. We got this report from Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, relentless effort coming from these two teams. It all boils down to whose team will play it smarter itong third set natin. For the PhilHealth team, this is their chance to claim a win here, boost the morale of the team after suffering from 4 consecutive losses dito. Ang kailangan talaga nila dito, double effort sa pagkuha at paghabol ng bola. Sayang kasi yung first set na naipanalo nila. Si coach was telling them, magtiwala lang sila dun sa kanilang sarili, no? Dahil kulang sila dun sa kanilang kumpiyansa as they perform in that second set. Meanwhile, for the NCMH, kailangan lang talaga dito, higpitan pa nila yung kanilang depensa. Communication has improved already in the second set at importante lang din dito is to minimize yung kanilang mga errors, especially on the service line. Now, this is a chance naman for the NCMH to get their first win here. Chiki and Annie.
Thank you, Ms. Rina. And right now, isa na lang ang hinahabol ng NCMH. Here in set number 3. That's the second time it happened to Flores in this match. That ball slipping from her fingers.
Again, kailangan natin maalala, no? In the report earlier, sinasabi nga ni Rina, itong si Flores, coming from night shift pa yan.
Alas 8 na natatapos siya na nagka-clock out, ha?
So dapat ngayon tulog siya.
Hindi naglalaro. Pero
naglalaro.
Kailangan eh, Remember, NCMH are looking for their first victory. Flores to John. Did you see that wind-up? Bilis.
Sabi natin in the second set, itong si John, di nila mabasa. Ang daming mga off-speed na palo. Dito naman sa set number 3, parang nag-init na.
Slow mo na yun, pero parang real time. Pinalo niya John. Somebody touched it? Yes.
Sayang. Was on its way out. That attack from Mirales.
But it grazed Gumapak. So tabla tayo sa 9. Sa may net. You could see Caspilio.
Ang panghihinayang.
Sometimes when you see it there, di ba may habit na panggigigilan mo yung bola.
Lapit pa sa net, ano?
Very cool, very calm. Miralles.
Ang hirap eh. You try and go for the block to slow down the ball, but walang support sa likod.
Let's check in with the huddle of PhilHealth.
Dalawa lang yan. Wala rin timal.
Malayo pa naman. Pero
Hindi ngayon, kasi di ba may 4 points na
4 points bago natin
may 4 points na hindi pwedeng
Hindi natin
ilabas.
pwedeng palitan set.
Kaya kailangan
Okay, ngayon pwede na. Naka 4 points na.
Hindi tayo
isang bawi ha, isang bawi.
One stop. Libero muna pasok natin. Okay? 1, 3. Bilit!
Sipagan natin.
Sipag. That's what I heard. They got to do it. Otherwise, di ba binanggit natin entering the third set, momentum is on the side of NCMH, and they are milking that momentum that they gathered after getting set number 2.
They continue to... Oh, I was gonna say, they continue to give PhilHealth a difficult time. Ngayon, some opportunity here para sa PhilHealth.
Costillas will take the place of Santa Maria. Sa kabila naman, NN about to serve. 10 serving 11. Set up job for Tin. Wow. Wow. Timing, flight, power.
She has really long arms and a high reach as well.
Parang alam mo na yung mangyayari every time she jumps up tapos single coverage lang.
Oh, nakalusot for Rika.
That gap between the arms of Tin and the net. Doon bumaba yung bola.
Oh, look at that.
Tin, back to the other side. And now we're tied at 12.
Very important itong set number 3 for both teams. You'd want to be that team who will get the advantage in terms of sets 1.
Good save there by Caspilio. Samantala, floor defense ng NCMH also on point. Katulad nung kanilang leader who apologizes to magpantay after that hit.
Bounced off her head.
I've been hit before by a powerful spike.
Kamusta naman, partner?
It's not good.
Alam mo, kapag naglalaro, okay pa, you have to brush it off. Mahirap pag ganito tayo sa coverage tapos tatamaan ka sa likod.
Alam mo, subukan mo tamaan sa ilong, yung gitnang-gitna. Alam mo,
Nanginginig siya pagkatapos.
ang tawag
Masakit.
kong makating masakit, yung mahipaliwanag. Tapos maluluha ka na lang.
Ang ganda nung descript. Ang ganda nung pagkakadescript.
Diba?
Oh.
Makating masakit. Can you imagine that?
Nakaka-relate ako. Oo naman.
You'd be teary-eyed. So, that's why Tin was quick to apologize to magpantay. It's no joke to be hit on the face.
But you know, for these players na naglalaro, pag nasa game ka, minsan malilimutan mo yung ano eh.
Adrenaline
Yung
na kasi.
adrenaline na kasi eh.
Nasabi ng mga coaches, bukas mo na ipagpag yan.
Bukas, hindi man lang mamaya.
Ay, ipagpag mo na ngayon. Bukas mo.
Mamaya pagkatapos.
Mamaya mo na.
Oo, naman eh, no? Bukas. Ipagpabukas mo na yan.
Sorry. Mamaya pala. What I meant was, mamaya ka na.
Ako, ito yung mga nasasayang na puntos.
Ilan na ba?
Well, PhilHealth has only, I think, given up 2 errors so far.
Okay, good.
NCMH yung napaparami. Ang nagiging problema ngayon ng PhilHealth is that they're unable to score.
Okay.
That has been their strength. Double digit ang kanilang opensa. But right now, they're only at 6. While NCMH has scored already 10 attack points.
Yun ang maganda sa NCMH. Ano? They have 6 errors right now. But the attack points that you mentioned somehow
makes up for it.
Oo.
Wala pa dyan yung kanilang blocking at yung kanilang aces.
1 point separating these two clubs. It sails out. It goes out. At John reading that well. So, first set, ganito tayo. Tabla at this juncture. Ngayon, third set, second set, ganito rin. Third set, ito yung istorya talaga. Always close.
Ooh, just what they need. But buhay ang bola. Oh! Talaga dito, kung sino unang magkakamali, you just have to make sure that you're able to keep the ball alive. Alam mo, mula yan sa isang foot, ayun, tinan mo naman, sinave ng paa, but reflexes ng mga tao na itawid pa sa kabila.
And that was the second time that Flores attempted to use that foot of hers.
Baka football player din siya dati.
Eh, presence of mind yan. Pwede. Alam mo, pwede, no?
But yeah, presence of mind. If you can't dive for it, actually, you extend your leg and it hits. It's a good one.
Any part of your body.
Elbow pa yan, i-header mo pa yan.
Kilay. Pwede rin.
Mahirap yata yun.
16 all. Babalik lang yan. John. Aha! Oh, good pancake. Good pancake. Nagulat ang NCMH. Akala nila puntos na. You gotta keep on playing until you hear the whistle.
Oh, look at that.
That's a costly lesson, no?
It is.
You have to. Otherwise, if they were paying attention, siguro baka na-set pa nila ng maayos yun, di ba?
Alam mo, in any sport, sinasabi nila, huwag mo na tatalikuran. Pag hindi pa pumipito, tuloy pa yan.
Gotta give credit to that pancake by NN.
It's really very good showing here by NN. Hindi lang sa kanyang setting, nakita natin ang opensa. Aba, pati ang coverage meron din.
Kagat nabi na pinalo ni Rika yon, but it goes out. That's gonna be a point for NCMH. Tabla tayo sa 17. Pagon brings it up. Flores. Flores again going to John. Free ball. Flores. Set up job for Cortelias, and they're going to get that point in the lead. Portia will sit down. Then we'll sit down. Egok will take her place. Now I'm looking at the shoes of itong NCMH, no? Pink. Have you ever worn any psychedelic pair of shoes when you were
the most was
your playing years?
Green. Neon green.
Neon green.
Yeah.
Of course, di ba? Pero ngayon, dami na, no?
Oh, ang dami na. And there are a lot of options.
So mag-pink, mag-teal, purple.
Name it.
More rainbow. Flores. Kinontrol mo ng bola. John almost scoring. Sa kabila naman, Rika!
Oh, almost out actually. Medyo mataas, no? But Ego got a hand on it.
Kang delivers. We are tied at 18 here in set number 3.
Wow, the story of this game.
Oo, di ba?
Bawal lumayo.
Bawal lumayo. At bawal hong umalis sa kinauupuan ninyo. Dahil baka mamaya hindi nyo makakita yung ending nito. 18 all. Raterta going to Rika. So at this point now, I would hear you guys tell me, kami mga anchors, alam mo pag ganyan, pupunta ka na sa person na mataas yung percentage.
Well, they are doing it at the moment. Rika, 14 points
O, diba?
in this match. Just right next to Agton. Si Agton yung medyo parang naging quiet, ano?
Oo.
Here in this set.
10. Sends it back. Raterta. Going back to Rika. She's targeting that back portion. What a hit. What a hit. Hit by Cortelias. all. Yung set 1 natin, 26-24. Tapos set 2, 25-22. Naku po. Love it. Cross court. Pasok. Kang Rika, we gotta see that again. You know.
Ganda.
And Raterta about to serve. It's 20 serving 19. Miralles! Pasok na. Oh, but I think she is suffering from cramps.
Pero ang sabi nga natin, siya hindi niya pwedeng ipagmamaya. Ngayon na, padyak mo na.
Diba? This is going to be interesting. On how that will come into play if it continues to bother her. Corner pocket is open.
I like the way they are targeting those zones on the other side. Very intentional, no? Because she keeps going there.
Yes.
Because she keeps scoring there. So why change it?
Very deliberate, di ba?
Oo, talagang doon dinadala yung kanyang
Babalik lang yan ni Tin. Saan ngayon pupunta? Ang green and white. Cross court. Zoleta wasn't ready for that. Now it's a 2-point lead for PhilHealth.
I like the sportsmanship we're seeing also. No? Pag may mga ganun talaga, they apologize, right?
Yeah. Timeout ang NCMH. Pakinggan natin.
Ang basa na. Tin. Nakatayo ka lang mag-receive ka. Laban mo.
Go guys.
Relax ka lang eh. Okay, Tin, bantayan ni number 1. Sa punta, sundan mo na. Ha? Walang ibang papalo dyan. Tapos yung sa gilid, ay yung gitna, gilid-gilid lang yan. Okay? Go. Pasa lang yan.
I could feel yung bigat nung load that's on the shoulders of Tin Miralles. In that huddle, sa kanya pa rin, ang tuon ng pansin ng coaching staff.
Well, she has scored 25 points in this match already.
Look at that.
And even with defense, she is just everywhere.
And she sprinted back to the net just to take part in the defensive stance of NCMH. Raterta. Sa kabila.
Oh.
Egok saw that opening.
Good intention. Pero ang hirap hindi niya na-calculate ng maayos kasi tumatakbo siya Force.
23-20. Crucial reception ito ng NCMH. Good first ball. 10. PhilHealth on the attack mode in that cross court. Pasok yan for Mitchagton. It's going to be set point now for PhilHealth. So, freeze muna yan ng NCMH. Pakinggan natin ang Wellness Warriors.
Laban natin. Tin. Pagod na. Block mo, receive mo, follow mo. Oh. 1-25 lang yan, O, isang pasa lang.
Bawi guys. Kaya. Go.
Hindi susuko. Diba?
Gusto ko yan. Parang parang pag-ibig.
Tanong segue na yun.
Pagod ka. Huwag kang bibigan.
Marami nakaka-rate dyan.
Diba?
Diba?
Ay, ako naman binabahagi ko yung mga naririnig natin sa kabataan. Diba? Set point for PhilHealth. Good first ball. The second one's there. And I think Tin might be bothered by a slight leg cramp. Tingnan natin kasi para bumaba yung lift. Ayan na nga.
She was holding on to it earlier. Cramps pero ipinadjak lang niya, stretch niya ng konti. I think now she's really feeling it.
Kanina kaliwa lang But after that, trying to shake it off.
She is
Left and right na yung see, ito na ngayon. I was looking for Portia. There you go. Up. Di abot.
Oo. Sabi niya, itatawid na natin to.
Raterta. And quickly, PhilHealth took advantage. So they get set number 3, 25-21. They knew that the main woman of NCMH suffering from cramps took it to her side. And they get this one, 25-21.
Eight points silang naipamigay para dito sa PhilHealth. So, kumbaga na-offset lang. Whatever advantage they had, pantay lang yung kanila ipuntos were offset by these giveaway points. And fourth set, may kalamangan na itong PhilHealth in terms of sets won. So, I think in terms of advantage, at least mindset.
Yes.
Yung kumpiyansa at saka yung momento, masasabi natin na may konting edge itong PhilHealth sa set na to. And si Mirales also feeling the fatigue already on her legs.
And I saw pretty much the whole team trying to put some may mga paunang lunas, no? Nandiyan na yung probably some liniment.
Oo, tsaka sinistretch yung kanyang ano.
Yellow, also some hydration fluids. But you know what? Hard fact, it might work temporarily. But the lift,
we saw that, no?
Wala eh.
The lift has been has changed.
Oo.
For her, and you see her really shaking off her legs, stretching a bit, and she sat down kanina in between the sets with her teammates really helping her out also, no, na ma-stretch ng maayos ang kanyang parehong legs.
So ang tanong ngayon, di ba, nasa harap kahit nasa likod without jumping, may focused on getting that first ball. Because I see now Portia Lim and Anjon joining forces with her.
Yeah, I think ito kasi they have to start off strong. So when they get a good pass, kailangan nila malakas na opensa agad. But they still go to her.
And she's still trying to jump.
Ganyan ang atleta. You kinda, nandito ka na sa laro eh. You set
Tuloy mo
aside,
na, no?
Oo, tuloy mo na. Set aside kung anumang aches and pains ang nararamdaman mo. If kaya.
Pero remember the first set I said, halos konti na lang, kita mo na yung noon ni Tin, di ba? Above the net. This time around,
It's different.
alam mo, it's below that white tape.
Itong si Raterta, parang gusto niyang magkaroon ng checklist, i-tick off lahat ng sa kanyang listahan sa different skill departments. 8 points already for this setter.
So may set, may palo, may ace.
May palo, may ace. Block na lang yung hinihintay ko.
Ayun.
Meron siyang blocks kanina pero hindi puntos. But yun na lang yung ating hihintayin na ma-fill niya.
Oh, look at the warrior we have here. Tintin Miralles. Not giving up. Siya pa rin, no?
But now, this is where we will has to play smart. Kasi hindi mo mauubos ka no? Hindi, lalo na if she's already feeling something.
Kung ikaw ang Wellness Warriors, you want to get set number 4 without tiring Miralles any further. Para sa 5th set na lang bubuhos. Back to the green and white. Rika. At the net. Almost a point for NCMH, and it was still Tin who was there after falling down.
Yung gusto ko yung kung sinasabi natin mental toughness, definitely
Ito yun.
yung NCMH. Akala ko hindi na masasave yung bolang yan, but they still managed just push it over.
Staying true to their battle cry, di ba? That ball goes out. So 2 serving 3. Flores with a good serve. Sends it back. Mitch denied. Sabi ni Tin, akin yan. Good chase down by Flores. Miralles sends it over. And it ends there with Anton scoring again.
We mentioned how he was a bit quiet in the earlier sets. Pero parang silent operator tong si Anton 20 points na siya para sa larong ito.
Flying under the radar. Free ball. Smart move for Tin without really putting much pressure on those legs. Ang napansin ko, she doesn't bend so much. Parang talo na medyo diretso yung katawan. I think that relieves or takes away more pressure from the legs.
Kasi wala na yung wala na yung effort na you bend and then you spring up.
Yung squatting,
yung squatting.
Motion. But you were mentioning about this lady, Mitch Anton, now the hot hand here for the health Insurers. Set up for Costillas. Of the deflection, they score. Seesaw battle again here in set number 4.
It has been the story of this match between PhilHealth and NCMH.
From set 1. Ano na po ang storya niyan?
Very similar pattern we're seeing from both teams. But you see Costillas really stepping up here in the front line para sa NCMH.
This might be good. You got Costillas, John in front.
They are providing ample support para kay Miralles.
Good idea by Flores to wait for the ball to hit the net. Pero hindi lang nila naibalik yun. 6-5, PhilHealth up by a point. Anton. Wanted to go to the back? Nope. Now it's a 2-point lead for PhilHealth.
Powerful attacker. Ang bigat din ng bola nitong si John.
Ba yung wind up Move, it goes back. Free ball. Raterta. Ano lang hindi nagagawa?
Block point na lang ang hinihintay ko.
Kompleto na ba halos?
Kompleto na
Grabe naman sa stat line yan.
Yun
Oo nga, no?
Yun na lang ang nag-iisang meron ng attack, meron ng service ace.
Yun na lang ang blanco. Let's see.
Again, her position, of course, isn't a scoring position. Hindi siya at opensa.
De.
She sets up the plays, but she manages to find opportunities to score.
And now the green and white of PhilHealth. They're trying to create some space between themselves and NCMH. Are now up by 4. Rika. And that target at the back continues. Pero outside nga lang. Serve minsan that
lumalayo. Pag nasa kabila yung bola, tignan mo, nagtuturuan naman tayo. Mag-base position muna kayo. Diyan muna kayo sa attack line, no? Base muna kayo dyan. Then pagbigay ng setter, saka kayo adjust. Saka kayo gumalaw. Turuan na naman tayo dito. Tapos, isang pasa. Go, go, go.
it's a good time out there to try to stop in any way possible the momentum or that PhilHealth is trying to build. Sanchez out, taking her place is Lanza. At hindi pa talaga bibigay itong mga manlalaro ng NCMH Castillas. Delivering the goods. Rika. Single coverage, it worked there for Tin.
It was redirected a bit, because of that block touch.
Kita mo yung tingin ni Tin, hoping mayroon tayong floor coverage doon.
Kaya lang hindi nakasunod,
Hindi,
nakasot
oo.
agad.
And then an ace by NN, who is
best scorer para sa kanilang koponan, at least so far in this match.
hindi nakapagpigil si Tin, no? That time around.
Nagbabalik, sabi niya, nagbabalik.
Diba? Ayan, no?
That wind-up, yung kanyang approach, you see how explosive the jump is. She wasn't doing that at the start of the set.
But those errors won't help NCMH. Kangrika about to serve. They're up by 6. And she returns the favor.
And both these teams are coming off losses. NCMH aiming to get their first win hopefully today. PhilHealth, on the other hand, gusto makaabante because they're currently tied with DFA Emissaries pagdating sa win-loss record na 1 win and 4 losses. Very important match indeed.
Kasi may slump din yung field, di ba?
Oo.
Ano ba? 4 na sunod din ba?
I think 4
4 straight yata, no?
straight losses.
Losses din. 14-10. PhilHealth, however, still up by 4. Mitch. Going for that cross court. They're up by 5. Caspillo with a good serve. 10. Overcooking that one. Now the lead is at 6.
A very different body language na yung nakikita natin ngayon sa NCMH. Ano? Sort of like you get a feel na parang they're kind of questioning also.
Yeah.
Ano bang nangyayari ngayon? But I think it's that one convincing point that is needed.
Para maumpisahan yung run ulit, di ba?
Oo eh. And hindi naman masyadong malaki yung kalamangan. I mean, it is a 5-point lead. But certainly doable, no? Yung paghabol niya.
11 serving 16. Chance for the white shirts to score, but they just send it back. Lim. Good dig there by Magpantay. No check ball there. Point
That
goes
was
to NCMH.
very clear.
Serving 16. Uy, buhay pa. Good save. Oh! Sabi mo, Latenta continues to surprise us.
Oh, wow. But, you know, gotta give credit to, for that point. Dahil hinabol pa. Medyo lumagpas. Mahirap yun, ha? Hindi instinct na hahabuli mo lagpas ng net. It's on going for it. Duterte.
And with a wood chopping style of hit. Parang wood chopper hit, di ba?
Oh, look at that. I think maganda yung momentum na bigay nung puntos na yon.
I see PhilHealth here. Every time that they do something na parang out of the ordinary, they would grab it, ride on with it, and score a couple of points.
That is so good, ano? Talagang you keep the momentum on your side. And right now, I feel that this is a different NCMH team. Ibang-iba yung kilos talaga sa nakita natin in the earlier set. And they need to snap out of it right away. Hopefully, this huddle will allow them to do so.
Try to address those lactic acid build-up problems. Parang, oops. Parang mabigat na konti yung balikat.
Oh.
Diba? And you can't blame them.
Yeah.
If your leader suddenly suffers. Ang hirap eh. Cramps yan eh. Hindi madali pagpag.
So far, we will see some players are stepping up. Hindi lang sapat, no, sa ngayon. But we have Lim right here, keeping things in check. Sabi niya, hindi naman, ito malaya. Again, very much doable. Nakita na natin yan, yung paghabol.
Alam mo yung tatlong yan sa iba sa harap, ha? John, Costillas, and Lim.
Oh, but there is a violation called, I think, wrong server is...
Si Lim yata, no?
Oh, parang now the second referee is helping them fix the rotation. kanilang pwesto. But that is a wasted point. Sayang because ngayon umapak na sa 20 ang PhilHealth.
And we would always say, while it is just 5 points away, complexion of the game changes for the team that's trying to catch up if you see that your opponents have reached that 20-point mark.
Yeah. And remember, again, we are on a rally point system. So, talagang, every point counts. And in this case, for PhilHealth, I think momentum, they're keeping it really on their side. Mapa-serve, mapa-opensa. They're just on point.
They're milking it. PhilHealth is milking it. It started with that wood chopping kind of a shot from NN earlier. John says, nope, we're not yet done.
Just what they need. To challenge the defense of PhilHealth. They've been scrappy so far here in this set. Sabi ni Raterta, eto ulit. Enjoy na enjoy siya.
Very deceptive.
She really is enjoying it. Wow, I mean, 13 points for Raterta.
22-14 in favor of PhilHealth. Raterta. Kabila naman, John. They go to Rika. Of that check ball, they score. Two points away are the Health Insurers partner in closing this game.
Poor first ball. Oh, too close to the net. Nahirapan si Rika doon, but she has been performing well. 19 points in this match, just right next to Agton that has 24. Pero ang very interesting din talaga dito, imagine their third best scorer is
their
a
setter.
Is their setter.
John, the captain. Hindi nagkausap doon si Caspillo and Raterta.
No, now is a good time to keep the momentum on your side. We're talking about PhilHealth dahil parang lapses yung nangyayari sa kanila, no, na puntos ng NCMH.
Back to the white shirts. John.
Oh, what a nice attack.
They're not giving up. They're only down by 6.
Ang gandang palo niyan right there. Corner.
Shana Costillas, 17 serving 23. Balik lang sa kabila. Ganon din ang ginawa ng NCMH.
Oh, second running attack that we've seen yung una kay Raterta. Ngayon, meron pa ulit isa mula sa PhilHealth.
Well, that was a good running hit from Popsy Caspillo. Match point for PhilHealth. But not yet for NCMH.
Right now, NCMH can work on it just 1 point at a time. I think no room for errors na kasi dito, no? But maidikit nila yung kanilang score.
Raterta going to their captain. Mirales says, I'm not yet done, says Tin.
Nag-cramps na yan, ha? Nagay na yan. But,
nakapagpahinga eh.
you gotta power through. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
But, unfortunately, John with a service error. Medyo anticlimactic yung tapos nun. And PhilHealth getting their second win against 4 losses finishing this one the fourth, 25-19. And that's tough, getting a service error, no?
Oh yeah, and at this point in the game, no?
So, 2 wins for PhilHealth. 0 pa rin. Naghahanap pa rin ng panalo NCMH. And we got our best player together with Rina. Go ahead, ma'am.
Maraming salamat ang ating best player of this game. We have NN Raterta. Congratulations sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers right now with 2-4 on the win-loss record. Kanina ang sabi sa inyo ni Coach, kailangan magtiwala lang kayo dun sa inyong sarili, especially on the second set kung saan nawala kayo. Paano kayo naka-recover, naka-bounce back, especially on the third and fourth set? Paano nyo nakuha yung kumpiyansa nyo ulit?
Nagtiwala lang po talaga kami sa isa't isa, sa bawat teammates namin. And then, yung better reception and then nag-less kami sa errors namin.
Okay, mahaba-haba pa ang tournament natin, but you will be going on your last game against the DFA. Do you think that you have the advantage going up against the DFA on your last game here in the first round dahil sa panalong ito? Do you think may advantage kayo kontra sa DFA? Yun ang susunod yung laro dahil sa panalong ito. So do you think mas may advantage kayo?
No, lahat naman po ng teams na sumali dito magagaling naman po talaga. So, we're all the same.
Okay, on your part, ano pa sa tingin mo yung pwedeng ma-improve ng PhilHealth Health Insurers as the tournament goes along?
Yung better reception po talaga namin. At saka yung positioning po namin.
Alright, sino yung mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan, mga naging motivation mo sa larong ito?
First of all, I wanna thank God kasi nanalo kami ngayon. And then, sa PCEO namin, Dr. Edwin Mercado, UNTV coordinators, AVPs, Regional Vice President, especially sa RVP namin sa Pro-10, Sir Delio Aceron, and then sa ACAS. Sa pinamaganda naming boss, Doc May Desireyap, MSD, HRU, FMS, Controllership Unit, at sa lahat ng units at divisions ng Pro-10, Leo CDO, at sa family ko po and family ng teammates ko po.
You get a gift pack coming from us here at the UVL family. Congratulations, NN Raterta at sa buong kupunan ng PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Balik sa inyo, Chicken.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Congratulations to NN. Black na lang pala yung kulang niya to complete that day.
You know, it was a well-deserved recognition para sa kanya at sa kanilang koponan.
So, a little over an hour and a half dito sa ating game na ito. Only 23 minutes in that fourth and final set. Now, looking at the numbers here, PhilHealth Konsulta, alam mo yung attacks, magkadikit lang no?
Hindi naman nalalayo talaga ng malaking malaki. Kung titignan nga natin yung blocking, lumamang pa itong NCMH. But I think yung sinasabi nga natin, some things to look at para sa kanilang mga susunod na laro. Ang dami lang talagang naipamigay na puntos din ng NCMH. And you know, these errors happened at moments, at critical moments in the game.
So those are the numbers, but more than that, I'm sure PhilHealth happy that they got win number 2 for NCMH. They will have to wait for another day to get that elusive first W. Third game po natin, COMELEC kontra NHA. Wag ko kayong bibitaw. Magbabalik po ang inyong UVL Season 3 in just a few.
At the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win and sports, win for charity. It's match number 23 between the Commission on Election Suffragettes and their challengers across the net, the National Housing Authority Home Masters. This is sort of the 5-minute official warm-up for the National Housing Authority.
We're back here in Paco Arena for the continuing coverage of the UVL Season 3 2025. And we're about to start our third and final match para po sa pangalawang araw ng Abril. Magtatagpo po ang COMELEC Suffragettes against the NHA Home Masters na naghahanap po ng kanilang unang panalo. Ang COMELEC naman on a 4-game winning streak. Chicky Ray is here with Alan Mulyakanda, and you're watching us on the YouTube and Facebook channel of UNTV Sports. So, prior to our game at hand, punta muna natin, game recap tayo muna dito. Yung kaninang laro kung saan umabot tayo ng 4 sets bago na naig itong kupunan ng PhilHealth Konsulta.
Alam mo, we knew that we were in it for a good match, no? Para dito sa dalawang kupunan ng NCMH and PhilHealth. And tama ka, no? Na paumpisa, it was an extended first set. We saw it was close, set 2 and set 3. Naka-pull away na lang itong PhilHealth nung set number 4. Pero nahabol pa ng kaunti ng bahagya ng NCMH. And in this match, sabi nga natin, very close ang stats natin dito pagdating sa atake. Nagkaroon ng konting lamang yung NCMH, but ultimately, I think sayang lang yung naipamigay na puntos ng NCMH, no, in that match. And an impressive performance na ipakita sa atin yan ni Enen Raterta. 13 points. She is a setter, but she is a scoring setter.
11 attacks under her name. And they did it in an hour and 41 minutes. Okay, having said that, nanalo ang PhilHealth Konsulta. Let's look at the win-loss record. We've been saying the Lady Firefighters, they have a big X on their back dahil wala pa silang talo.
Tama ka dyan. And you know, everyone, really the goal is to give them their first loss. Pero bago yan, no, titignan natin kung nasaan ngayon ang ating mga koponan. Because of the win of PhilHealth in the game earlier, it now gives them, it allowed them to break away from that tie, no, with the DFA. Nasa 2 and 4 win-loss record na sila. Samantalang, ito nga nabanggit mo, itong COMELEC, they want to basically secure their spot. Gusto nila, nandyan palagi sila sa upper half. Meanwhile, itong NHA naman, humahanap sila ng kanilang unang panalo na sana, malay mo, no, makamit nila today.
And itong COMELEC Suffragettes, puntahan natin yung last game nila. Nung nakaraang Sunday lang, a few days ago, they were able to get this one against DFA in 3 straight sets.
Oh yeah, they did win that match. Makikita rin natin that in terms of attacks and aces, yan ang kanilang naging key strength against DFA in that last game. And we have the usual suspects actually pagdating sa kanilang mga top scores. Ito hindi na bago at talagang naririnig na natin itong mga pangalan na ito. Gendrauli, Sabas, Noval de los Santos, all with big contributions in that match.
And those 4 ladies 40 points ang kanilang naiambag para sa larong yan. Okay, doon naman dumako tayo doon sa huling laro ng NHA. Unfortunately, they went up against the mighty AFP and in 62 minutes, no, hindi na pinala ditong NHA and they got another loss here.
Yeah, there's lots of work to be done if we look at the stats. But again, it's a tough assignment, to go off against AFP, and hopefully today, maibibigay nila ang kanilang best so that they can really be in control, makapunto sila, magawa nila ng paraan ang kanilang depensa din, and hopefully give their opponent a difficult time.
Is it gonna be the 5th victory for COMELEC or the first W for NHA? We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin yung bakbakan na po ng COMELEC at NHA para po sa inyong UVL Season 3.
Official warm-up for COMELEC. officials for this match. First referee, Manny Buenaventura, national referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Chan Namanlapit. Outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sapas. Milwaukee, number 6, Shyla Dan. Outside hitter, number 8, Dan Jedrauli. Setter under team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Milwaukee, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Starting libero at number 3, Pia Gabriel Sarmiento. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Mr. Alan Yuma. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our Milwaukee number 1, Kitero Sale. Opposite hitter number 3, Jack Silbol. Outside hitter number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Outside hitter number 9, Rhea Oñate. Milwaukee number 11, Lisa Amiano. Setter under team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 7, Knights De Los Santos. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mr. Abet Barriera.
There you have it, Yumang, Tan, Gendrauli, Manlapit, De Los Santos, Sabas, and Sarmiento for the Suffragettes trying to get their 5th win. On the opposing side, it's Martin, Rosale, Amiano, De La Cruz, Oñate, Silbol, and De Los Santos for the Home Masters searching for their first W. Our referees. First referee is Manny Buenaventura. And second referee is Ryan Vincent Corpus, both national referees. Hang on to your seats. Maayong hapon, magandang hapon sa lahat po ng nanonood ng ating UVL Season 3. Check your ears with Andre Mulyacana. We got Miss Rina Camara doing our courtside work as Gendrauli tries to score the first point, but it goes out.
I like the no reaction after that. Ano, sabi niya, I got this. Oo.
Steady lang kayo.
Steady lang.
Diba? Now, for NHA, ito yung gusto mong demeanor sa kanila. Nothing to lose eh. Everything to gain.
Oo, tama. And you know, pressure is there sa lahat naman ng laro na gusto mong manalo. But, you know, they seem like they are enjoying the start of this game. Look at them cheer. Look at them celebrate the points.
And more often than not, it starts there. Just let the game take its course. COMELEC, Suffragettes. There you go. They scored their first point, courtesy of Sandy.
Eh, dito naman sa side ng NHA, I like how vocal itong si Rosale is. Sinasabi niya, yung kailangan ba umusog, saan dapat pumwesto. And I think, importante yan, because again, not everyone on the floor are like varsity players before. Yung iba, recreational volleyball players. I think they need that guidance and a vocal leader.
Kailangan talaga ng ganong pinuno. Pero ito, labanan ng mga puno. De Los Santos against Rosale. Ang tatangkad eh.
Pahabaan, pataasan ng kamay sa net.
Diba? Pahabaan ng sanga. That time around, De Los Santos winning that joust. Over receive. Yumang sets it up. It's in again for De Los Santos. You and I covered her game, di ba? Nasa gitna yan, but she loves the cross court. The last time we covered her, Palagi na overcook.
Oo, palagi lumalabas. Ngayon, tansyado na.
So far,
So
di ba?
far, tansyado na. But you know, if you're attacking from the middle, usually talaga hindi mo rin yan ibibigay ng diretso dahil may blocker eh. Dapat talaga iiwas yan.
Babalik mo talaga eh.
Oo.
Danica with a service ace. They're up by 1. Gendrauli. Almost. That's like half a foot or even less. Tied at 4. Good serve by Oñate.
Oh, parang nahihirapan itong si Yumang sa kanilang first ball. It's too close to the net.
At yung kung ang kamatchup mo si Rosale, delikado ka.
Oo, aabutin yan.
5-4 in favor of NHA.
Better one.
Balik sa kabila. Yumang.
Oh,
You know, good thing that Javen stayed with the ball.
you know, reflexes. A block. Tinapik pabalik.
Natuwa siya eh. Parang, uy, it goes back to me. Back to sender. Rosale with the running hit. Using the left hand. It's out.
That was a tough one for, even for Sabas dahil medyo palabas, no? Yung set.
Home Masters up by solitary point. 6-5. Balik sa blue and white while both teams rather in blue and white. Ooh, ran out of space para kay Javen.
4 errors to start this first set para sa COMELEC.
And NHA now has a 2-point lead. De Los Santos with a quick one. Good setup by Yumang. Now it's Sandy's turn to be at the service area. They're down by a point. Yumang back to Javen. So off that check ball, it's good. We're tied at 7. Masakit yun, ano? Pag sa
The finger, no?
pinky, aray ko.
Finger.
Good effort by Yumang keeping that ball alive.
Oh!
Bato Rosales said, thank you for the early gift. As we turn you over to Rina for this report.
Yes, pag-usapan muna natin ang COMELEC Suffragettes. They're performing very well in the first round of games pa lamang yan. They're hoping to carry on with this kind of momentum until the second round of games. Isa sa mga key players nila since last year na sumali sila, itong si Danica Gendrauli who has extensive volleyball experience in the professional league. At before volleyball, her first love was really a basketball. Pero sa sport na volleyball talaga siya nag-excel. Kaya dito na lang siya nag-focus. Mag-iisang taon na rin siya as a regular employee ng COMELEC at good move ito para sa kanya because she's not getting any younger and she wants more stability when it comes to her career. Sabi nga niya, it's not forever that I can play volleyball in the professional league. Kaya trading it with a government job has been an excellent choice for her. Ang biggest adjustment lang para sa kanya yung paggising ng maaga. Dahil by 8 a.m. daw, dapat nakapag-time in na sila dun sa kanilang opisina in Intramuros. But everything else is rewarding on her job as a computer operations officer in COMELEC. Chiki and Ann.
Maraming salamat, Rina. It's not easy. Gigising ka, papasok ka, tapos dapat alas 8, nakapag-time in ka na, That's a corporate job or government job.
That's the reality, right? Sabi nga natin na we see them here playing, but the reality is they are here because they are public servants and
Yes.
yun ang kanilang primary, kumbaga primary ano nila yan, diba?
And you're gonna love that forward thinking for Jen Drowley, for Dan, dahil hindi ako forever volleyball. Kailangan kong may hanap buhay din.
Oo, tama naman. You know, it's so nice that they have a job, but at the same time, it allows them to also play
To enjoy.
like this. So,
Yes.
to enjoy and play like this, diba?
Look at that, Jen Drowley diving, sliding to save that ball to no avail. Good start here by NHA. They're up by 4 points. We got this timeout. Check-in tayo sa huddle ng COMELEC.
Okay na? Dahan-dahan lang. Huwag kayong sumabay sa galaw nila tapos pumasa tayo ng maganda kasi malakas sila mag-service eh. Ha? Yung atake natin, huwag tayo masyadong gigil Javen ha. Yung wala ng paraan. Single block lang naman yun, dapat makadaan ka. Okay?
Episode 1. Nangyari kasi, dapat tayo sumuservice na maganda, rumireceive na maganda, para tayo lang binibigay yung chance ball. Baliktad eh. Tayo hindi makareceive, balik natin yung chance ball, atakin sila, hindi natin ma-defense, di ba? Baliktad rin natin. Go, go, go.
Let's go!
Ako sa balik na rin natin yung sitwasyon, di ba? Dahil nasayang nga naman, you built a nice 4-1 record. You're going up against a team na walang mawawala. Di ba? The last thing you want is mag-relax kayo.
Oo, and you know, I think pag sinabi nating relax, it works both ways. Binanggit natin kanina, 4 points ang naipamigay ng COMELEC. But equally, I think what's good about how NHA is playing is that pupuntos din sila. Hindi
Yes.
sila naghihintay ng pagkakamali lang. No? They have 3 attacks, blocks, 2 aces already.
See? That's what, 8. Rather, 7 of their 11. So, tingnan natin kung may wake-up call yung COMELEC sa last huddle nila or if NHA will continue their superb play here in the first set. Yumak. Rosale, read that well. Palo, cross court, good for Javen.
Good response coming from that huddle.
Sabas will now be serving here for the COMELEC Suffragettes. Nice serve there. Tan sends it over. Onyate. Humang with the back set for Jendrauli. Rally continues.
De La Cruz doing very well with defense para sa NHA, and that catches the net and rolls over. Yun yung mga medyo mapapakapit ka ng konti. Saan pupunta yung bola? But in their favor.
Pati nga yung cameraman natin na fake eh. Kala niya, sa likod na. Then bumalik. 12-9. Home Masters still with a 3-point lead. Sa kabila naman on deck to serve for the Suffragettes, we got Chanda Manlapit. Oh, good serve. Good recovery there by Martin. Yumang setting up Dan. Over receive. They go back to Jendrauli. De La Cruz, Bumuelo pumalo. Galing sa likod, malakas. Sobra, labas. Parang pinanggigilan yung palo.
Sayang eh, ganda ng set. But galing siya sa likod, so I think that's why she put more force, no?
A little bit,
little bit more.
Bite. Apologizing quickly to the bench was a Silbol for that service error. Still a 3-point lead though for NHA. Good serve by Tan.
Oh, reaching beyond the net.
Natakam si Amiano saw it coming.
But you know, for many of those na frontliners, tas andyan sa harap mo, talagang very tempting.
But that ball didn't even have a chance to go on the other side. Sinungkit lang talaga.
Sinungkit niya pa, oo.
De La Cruz off speed. It works.
We like this fight that NHA is showing right now. Again, you know, they are earning the points.
Yes. Not just relying on errors, di ba?
Yeah, and you know, if they can remain consistent, complemented by ito yung mga naipamimigay na puntos ng COMELEC, then, you know, they have a good chance.
Agree.
They will really challenge COMELEC here.
Yun yung best combo talaga. Tinatrabaho mo na, tapos na may miesta ka dun sa pagkakamali nung kabila.
That last point for NHA, nagkatinginan naman yung dalawang depensa.
Pag ganun ba sa gitna, normally who takes it?
I think in that instance, pwesto na nila yung pwesto na nila yung kailangan i-adjust
Okay.
It's where you are standing.
Wala namang hard and fast rule na dapat yung nasa kanan.
But you know, you adjust depending on where the attacker is. Where the blocker is. So parang kumbaga gumagalaw yung depensa sa likod
Ay, gusto ko yan. Yung parang,
gumagalaw kayo,
parang
depende.
makina.
Oo, depende kung nasaan yung pumapalo, depende kung saan nanggaling yung bola.
And you move as one unit.
You move as one unit because you are covering certain zones, di ba?
Okay. At dito na yata yung, I've been repeating this for so many years now, ang sport na pwede ka maging selfish. Akin!
Tama yan. At gusto pa yan ng coach, yung akin, lalo na kapag nasa pwesto ka.
If you are on the right spot, okay.
Si Danica naman parang napangiti dahil sinwerte yung puntos na yon.
Oh, if you're down, you're gonna welcome any point, di ba? In any form.
Parang sinusukat niya talaga yung net. Sumasabit, goes through though.
Sabas! Cross court, parang si Bat Malaw couldn't do anything about it. Look at that power, oh. Whew. 15-14. At the net. Smart move by the captain. Smart move by Mads.
It's good that they get that point back right away. Ang ayaw nila dito yung sila yung hahabol later on.
Knowing for a fact that you're going up against one of the top-tier teams, diba?
You wanna be ahead.
Gusto mo ilagay yung pressure sa kanila.
Oo. And you know, at this point, it somehow seems that way. But sayang, no? Pamigay ang service error.
Now, if on the flip side, if you're on the side of the Suffragettes, sabi mo, yung nabibigyan tayo ng ng pagkakataon para ihinto na tong paghabol natin and eventually take the lead.
But they have to take advantage of that.
Long arms of the law by Javen Sabas.
Alam mo, she had a rather slow start for this set. Pero yung mga hindi natin napapansin, siguro nag-iinit na, nakaka-adjust na.
Ikaw nung playing time mo, ano ka ba? Diesel engine ka ba? Or ano?
Alam mo, minsan ganun talaga, hindi maiiwasan.
Depende kung paano gising mo.
Depende kung paano yung warm-up, depende kung paano yung gising. As much as we'd like to say, it's always consistent. Alam mo,
nag-gasoline powered ako. Hindi.
Alam mo, hindi laging ganun eh. May mga araw naman na, wow, ang bilis, di ba?
Nawala ka ng ginawang mali, di ba?
Di ba? Pero may mga araw talaga. But mindset talaga. It's really physical preparedness, but a lot to do also with focus and kung paano yung iyong isip.
Reason I ask you because we got a lot of kids watching us in UVLC. So they have to hear that it happens to the best of them. Diba sa inyo na mga matindi na itong pinagdanan. If that happens to you, to our viewers, just shake it off.
Just shake it off. And yung sinasabi natin paulit-ulit sa ating mga coverage.
Oo.
Commit a mistake, you cannot dwell on that. You move on.
Move on.
Oh, move past that mistake. kahit ano pa yan, loss ng isang set, move past that because what matters is how you recover. What matters is what you do after.
Parang pag-ibig na naman yan.
Oo.
18-16.
Umuo naman ako, oo.
2-point lead. And we're seeing great volleyball action here. Depensa ng COMELEC on point. Yumang set up. Quick one for De Los Santos. And she delivers again. Check this out. Yumang doing an awesome job. Parang ngayon si De Los Santos versus the last week that we covered her. She's more calm.
And in control.
Yun.
Control. Kasi last time, the intentions are there. Pero talagang consistently lumalabas eh.
Ngayon, maganda yung pinapakita niya.
Oh.
Meantime, labas yan. Tabla na tayo sa 18. So we are at the latter part of set number 1. That banner and that smile says it all for this fan of the Suffragettes.
Wow. Pasok right there at the corner.
That corner pocket.
Oh, yung mga ganyan mahirap na yan because kita mo ang taas nung daan ng bola. Looks like it's sailing out. But, wow.
Another ace. So now, the tables have turned. Momentum has shifted. COMELEC up by 2. NHA requesting for this huddle.
Relax lang. Yung mga papalo, huwag nyo i-cross ng i-cross. Kasi tinatapatan lang yung libero dun eh, sa zone 5. Tingnan nyo yung zone 1, tingnan nyo yung zone 2. Zone 2, nahihirapan mo ako. Zone 1, bukas. Ha? Kung kaya nyo ihulog, hulugan nyo. Kung kaya nyo i-power deep, power deep. Okay.
Sarsi muna tayo. Sarsi muna tayo. Si Bawi kami ko.
Okay, energy!
Wag puro cross court. Tingnan ng zone 1, zone 2. And I think what they really want is they're noticing, talking about NHA, na palaging butas daw yung zone 1 ng COMELEC.
Now the task is to be able to execute that,
But it's another ace here. They're targeting Amiano here at the corner.
Pero yung serve talaga, it is so difficult to receive. It is a floater. And usually, pag yung mga floater din na serve na ganyan talaga, kita mo yung direksyon, di ba? Parang niloloko ka ng direksyon ng bola.
Yes. And I'm looking at itong si Abby Noval. Look at her. She's gonna really try to lock in on that corner where Amiano is.
Same target. And you know the trick when you are receiving a floater, kailangan talaga tinatapat mo yung kamay mo. Yung firm hand, tatapat mo yung kamay mo. Kanina, medyo flat yung kamay niya, nakagilid. So, the ball would go out. But amazing. 6 points for Noval, all from her serves.
I wonder where she will go right now. Same spot, but different result dahil nakuha yung kanyang service. Ito na si Yumang. Set up ulit kay Sabas. It goes out. So, but for COMELEC, nagawa na nila yung gusto nilang gawin.
Oo, naunahan na nila. Thanks to Noval and her serves.
And now Amiano is set back in because she's gonna be in front.
She is one of the tallest or taller players here for NHA.
It's in. Sabi ni Rosalie, ako naman.
Ako naman. Sabas umiwas, no? She thought it was on its way out.
Sabi niya, kanina pa tina-target yung teammate ko. Well, my turn. But they're down by 3. Let's listen in sa COMELEC.
Paluin nyo. Huwag nyo iuhulog. Paluin nyo.
Palabas ka naman. Ganito, service tayo. Pag service nila, pag block tayo, block ka sa gitna, tapos sa open ka sumunod. Sinong nasa harap? Dalawa kayo. Ikaw sa gitna, ikaw sa 5. Sa open ka pumalo. Pag chance ball. Pag chance ball. Okay.
Yung bola,
Suffragettes 2 points away from getting the first set. NHA, they started the set quite well, not just capitalizing on the faults or errors of COMELEC, but having their own fingerprint or handprint in their offense. Another good serve by Rosale, pero maganda yung pagtanggap sa kabila. Free ball nga lang. Amiano using the left. Ay, double ba? 4 touches.
Sayang, no? It was a strong start para sa NHA. But it was their first ball rather, yung kanilang service receive that had turned things around in favor of COMELEC.
Yumang set up para kay Gendrauli. Won't be surprised if she goes back to Dan. She does. Gendrauli ulit. Amiano just sends it back. Free ball. Ay! De La Cruz and Rosale got caught napping and not knowing who will get it. 25-20 in favor of COMELEC here in set number 1. Anticlimactic finish there. NHA falling short here in set number 1. We'll take a quick break. Minutes for our first set, and when the smoke cleared, it was the Suffragettes who were able to get this one. And ano yan umabot pa tayo hanggang 18 all before nagkaroon ng problema ang NHA.
And you know, the breakaway for COMELEC was really credited to the aces, no? That was scored by Noval. Kung titingnan natin, dikit atake, blocking. But dito sila lumayo, no? Pagdating sa aces. And again, that was how the tables have turned in set number 1. Now, for NHA though, sayang kasi ang ganda ng kanilang umpisa, but it was the service reception that really cost them that set.
Kasi meron din silang aces to brag about, di ba? NHA, they had 4 of their own. But you're right, from 18 all, Noval was able to build a house at the service area.
All 6 points.
Targeting Amiano at the corner before things turned south for NHA. But, good thing for volleyball, isang set pa lang yan.
Oo, sabi nga natin, move on.
Move on. You got to win.
Forget it.
You got to win 3 sets. So, set number 2, about to start again ang NHA in their predominantly blue and white with a touch of green. Sa kabila naman, ang mga nakaputing jersey and lighter shade of blue are rather the COMELEC Suffragettes. Good smile there on Danica's face.
She was also one of the first. She was the first server earlier.
Earlier, yes.
Oo, the same rotation. For COMELEC, of course, they want to maximize yung kanyang malakas na serve. And she is also a very good defender.
Agree. Good floor or good defense by Mads. Making sure na binaka pa niya doon si Rosale. Mads set up. Dungka! Ayan na naman!
Alam mo, ito talagang net minsan. Nakakaloko no?
Diba? I call that the mission impossible sequence.
It was good for NHA. You see them smiling because, you know, that point, much needed point.
Ooh, down the line. Javen evens set 2 with that hit. Look at that. Wala eh. Shoot na shoot. Duval with another good serve there. Babalik lang yan ng NHA. Muntik magbanggaan si Javen tsaka si Dan. Yumang. To Sabas. It's good. Two-one in favor of COMELEC.
Kite Rosales trying to cover an area, no? Pero walang floor defense naman dun sa side na yon for NHA. And these errors coming a little early for NHA.
3-1. Something that was reversed naman ng set 1, di ba? Yung errors came in early for COMELEC.
Yes. Oh, ito na naman si Nuval.
Iba.
Doing a lot of damage.
Alam mo yung description ko sa service niya, parang planong Concord. Yung stealth mode, baba, oh.
Kanina mataas. Ngayon naman,
Diba?
Pilipinas sa net, eh, oh.
You know?
Oh, and it's really tough to receive. I think that's for sure, no? Consistently yung nagiging problema ng receivers.
Free ball lang na ibabalik dito ng NHA. Kung saan na may miesta naman. Ang COMELEC, every time they send back a free ball, it's an easy setup for Gendrauli, Yumang, and the rest of the Suffragettes.
You know, what I like about what we are seeing with the way COMELEC is playing right now, they are not highly reliant on Danica.
Yes.
Ngayon, ang kanilang top scorer is Sabas and Nuval, followed by De Los Santos.
I saw Foliero, although hindi pinakita sa screen, pag yuko niya, she was celebrating na finally tama yung read. No, I won't be the target. Ay, I think
Hindi pa.
di pala.
But that seemed like it was on its way out, that last serve.
Yeah, so I stand corrected. Kailangan ng NHA na setup dito. But that's an easy return. Noval. Galing pa sa likod yun. Rosale. Good first ball. Noval again. Mads tried to score. Balik dito sa Home Masters. Suffragettes. Rally continues. Noval. Oh, wow, that ball doesn't want to land on the floor.
For the defense of both teams.
Something has got to give. Saan kaya ang bitaw dito? Yumang. To Javen, and there you go.
Sabi ni Javen, pagod na ako, guys. Nuval also getting her fair share of sets in the back row.
What I like about that exchange is that walang nag-hold back.
Oo eh. Lahat talaga, they were really trying to go for a point, no? To finally end that long rally.
Palo kung palo. Still going to that corner.
Better passing, better received now for NHA.
But Noval says, doesn't matter.
She has other plans.
If I'm at the back.
She seems to be in a rush.
Diba? Rina, what do you have for us?
Basta looking for a win here ang bagong kupana ng NHA Home Masters. Wala namang pressure on the part, no? Because the goal here is to simply gain more experience this year. Right now, alam na nila kung gaano ka-competitive dito sa ating liga kahit sabihin natin na 80% are public servants here. On the agency's part, it's all about winning for charity this year and hopefully winning some games by next year. Ang nagiging challenge para sa kanilang kupunan, yung kanilang mga ensayo dahil hindi lahat sila nakaka-attend, no? Kahit 4 to 6 yung kanilang ensayo dahil yung iba may mga tinatapos pang trabaho kaya hindi sila nakakarating dun sa mga ensayo nila. Marami rin sa kanila first time lang sa isang televised coverage. So hindi mo maiiwasan na nako-conscious pa sila dun sa kanilang mga galaw. Pero ang sabi nga sa kanila ng coaching staff, it's all about just playing their best. Dahil mas maganda sa isang TV coverage kung exciting yung nilalaro dito ng NHA, which they're exactly doing right now, especially on the first set. Back to you, Chikinan.
Salamat, Rina, for reminding us. We always forget to factor that in. Na meron kang component na kung saan ikaw ay mapapanood ng libo-libo. Diba? Tapos ang hindi pa makapanood sa'yo, pwedeng balikan mamayang gabi yan.
Oo eh. And totoo it makes you feel a bit conscious sa iyong galaw.
Hindi naman lahat ay camera brave. Alright, 9-2 lang mga COMELEC. Let's listen into NHA.
Nawawala yung usap sa loob.
Ready tayo sa
Ready
bawat
pa
tulog, ha?
natin yung overage natin.
Laban lang.
Laban tayo pa yan, no?
Laban yan.
Wala pa yan, eh.
Laban yan.
Second set pa lang. Second game.
Ang aga-aga malayo pa yan.
Bawi, bawi.
Bawi.
NHA!
I heard you say earlier in the first two games, easier said than done, no, to egg your teammates to come back, bounce back. Pero sometimes it takes a lot of convincing individually sa sarili mo na, kaya to.
Oo. Especially in really tough situations sa game. Hindi lang kasi yan. There are factors you can control, but there are also a lot of factors you cannot.
Kaya syempre, hindi naman lahat pare-pareho yung level of knowledge of the game, di ba? Yung skill level din. Some players, regardless of ano yung adversity, can turn that switch on. 10-2, 8-point lead for the Suffragettes. Babalik lang yan ng COMELEC. Ito ang NHA. They need to score here. Rosales, good floor defense by Yumang. Noval running for that. Rosales pa rin, going for the soft one.
That was a good drop.
She knew that Hernan was quite far.
Look at this. Talagang soft, very soft tip.
Rosales with a good serve. Ace there for the go-to lady. Ooh, that was low. Low for Rosales. 11-4. Still in favor of COMELEC. Mabati po kami ni Ann, ni Rina, and the rest of our production team here ng isang magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Thank you for watching UVL Season 3. De La Cruz. And you know what? Ang observation ko, Ann, hindi masyadong spent si Dan. Hindi masyadong pagod.
Oo. It's refreshing to see, no, how other people are stepping up. But again, ang aga pa rin sa larong ito, no? We're only in our second set.
It's out. Ganda basa ni Dungka dun sa service ni Javen Sabas. Meantime, it's 5 serving 12. Gendrauli denied at the net. Gotta give credit to Jobel de la Cruz.
De La Cruz has been playing well so far in this match. Kanina in the earlier set, she was a very steady defensive player.
Back to Gendrauli. Another low hit.
Seems to be very slow start, no, for Danica.
She gave you mga quick reminder. Taas mo pa konti. Para magandang angat. What about Noval? Wow, my goodness.
He is amazing. Ito ang nagiging problema ng COMELEC. Maganda yung lamang nila kanina but for some reason, it looks like sila yung nagmamadali. And sila yung nagkakagulo, no?
Eh, baba na lang sa 4. Yung kanilang abante, let's see how they address this. Look at how smart Gendrauli is in that sequence. Saw the arm, diba? Low yung kanyang talon. Eh, papatamahin ko na lang dyan.
And dun talaga siya look at that. Hinarap na niya dun eh.
Razos will be given some burn time here. Good serve by Jean. Back to COMELEC. Yumang set up. Noval. De La Cruz. Back to Abby. And Abby delivers.
Two defenders on the side of NHA. Dunka and Balao colliding.
14-8 lead is up to 6 again. Dunka. Oh, look at the smart move by Gendrauli.
Ang ganda kasi left-handed siya no? So, the right position with the net on her right. Yung kaliwa niya nasa tamang pwesto mag-drop.
Home Masters is requesting for the ceasefire. Let's check in with them.
Aangat at iaangat yan. Mahina, malakas. Basta sa pwesto ng libero, kukunin niya, kukover, trabaho niya yun eh. Yung kabilang zone, walang tao. May nanonood, may bakante. Hulugan nyo. Kung di nyo kaya, paluin ang malakas mo nyo. Start ka nila. Mami, babe! Direct chase!
Nanghihinayang yung coaching staff ng NHA because they've been seeing a gap daw. May zone na walang tao. But they're not putting that ball there.
And again, minsan, hirap din sa execution because ball is in play.
O ano, paano mo naman dadalhin do kung hindi naman...
Dapat and you see, marami yung ginagawa ng paraan because they haven't been able to really deliver their first ball sa kanilang setter.
So parang they're trying to get into a good rhythm muna, di ba?
And yun nga, siguro steady muna, really going back to the basics. If they get a good first ball, makakapag-set up ng maayos, then they can target.
Then look for those gaps, that's right.
But for now, I think it's surviving and making sure na hindi muna babagsak sa kanila yung bola.
First order muna. 16-8, make that 16-9. That's a service error. Coming from Razos. It's 9 serving 16. Noval is in front, by the way. Ball is alive. Rosale. Grabe si Danica.
Habol.
Nahabol pa yon. And she's smiling.
Oh, that one is too strong.
And Gendrauli knew that they dodged the bullet.
De La Cruz naman ang hihinayang.
Nandun na siya eh.
Oo, andun na siya eh. And tama, had it gone in, walang tao dun eh.
17-9.
Ooh, that one is definitely out.
Service error for odds. Ten serving 17. We've been saying it. Give the setter a good first ball. She'll take care of the rest.
She has been quiet. We're talking about Danica, but slowly getting those points in. Now with 8 points for this match.
Babalik lang ni Rosale yan. Dungka.
So much power.
Alam mo yung isang naaalala ko kay Abby Noval? There's a semblance I see a CC Rondina. Yung small package, tapos mataas, tatalon.
I think also because her approach is very explosive.
Yun.
Biglang yung pag-break foot, pag-angat.
Kaya ang ganda tingnan, di ba? Check that out again. This time it's Javen. A commanding 10-point lead now for COMELEC, 20 against 10.
Ooh, that one is sailing out for sure. Nasa pinakadulo na siya, pero talagang sadyang sobrang powerful.
Baka kailangan sa likod ng A-boards.
Tapos tatalo na lang siya after.
Diba? Yumang takes care of the second ball. Back to Abby. Still with Abby. And the joust with Rosale. Nanalo si Noval. COMELEC 4 points away from getting set 2. Abby is back at the service area. De La Cruz. It still goes in.
Parang iniisip din ng depensa ng NHA, anong adjustment kaya yung kailangan naming gawin, ano? Dahil, you know, it is that corner. Always.
Isn't it a case ba, masyadong naka-forward?
I think in that case, no, De La Cruz and the other defender, nasa gitna sila eh. Nakapasok masyado.
Off speed is good for Oñate.
You know, in defending, it's easier to move forward. Kasi nakikita mo yung bola. Kaya mas maganda yung naka-atras ka, no? Then you move forward than kung nakapasok ka. And I think yun yung nagiging problema ng NHA.
22-12. It's out. And quickly, Mads apologizes to the bench. Nagales will report in. Taking the place of Oñate. It's going to be Yumang serving now. For COMELEC, 23 serving 12. Set up ni Yumang. Sa kabila, Mads going with Rosale. Noval. Javen opting to go soft on that one. Now they're at set point.
COMELEC has gotten their rhythm and you see that they are able to control. Kanina si Noval nakakuha ng magandang depensa. It was set back to her, but everything that we see is kind of steady. Even that last point from Sabas, just really reading the formation of NHA very well.
And set 2 will conclude with a 13-point lead here. Victory for COMELEC 25-12. Lamang ang Suffragettes in set count 2-0. Pagbalik po natin, set number 3.
Again for set number 2, COMELEC Suffragettes getting set number 2 kontra sa NHA. It was a different game that we've seen from NHA as we look at the numbers for that last set. COMELEC dominating in attacks, 17 points. NHA only had 4 in that last set while they had 2 blocks. It just wasn't enough to really keep them afloat in set number 2. Meanwhile, itong COMELEC naman continued to really challenge the receivers of NHA in that last set, scoring 3 aces. I think despite the fact that both teams were able to minimize their errors with 5, it was ultimately difficult para sa NHA because they weren't able to really score the points on their own in that last set. Now, on to the third set, COMELEC, of course, looking and hoping to close it already in straight sets. Meanwhile, para naman sa NHA, importante that they give COMELEC a little bit more challenge. Hopefully, be able to extend, if not snatch, at least a set in this game. Dahil maganda yung kanilang umpisa, bumagal. It was a different NHA team. Nakita natin ng set number 2. So, the question is how they can move on, move past that, and bigyan ng mas mahirap na time siguro itong COMELEC.
Sa kabila naman for COMELEC, I'm looking at parang pangdiinan na ito. Nandito si De Los Santos. You got Danica Gendrauli, Yumang doing an awesome job. Tan saw action for a while, but we've seen her play well at the net too. So let's see if she'll be able to join forces with De Los Santos and Gendrauli when they go for their attacks. Set 3. Amiana will start everything here. Good save there by De Los Santos.
Ooh!
And Sandy says, ako rin, kaya kong gumamit ng net.
Pero parang pati siya, naku, buti pumasok. that tape of the net. Pati yung pumalo, kakabahan ka talaga.
Kasi hindi naman talaga, I would not consider as a skill but more of luck, di ba? Luck
yeah, it is luck. Hindi naman intentional yan that you'll hit the tape of the net, right? But you're lucky if it rolls over.
And may sabi nga na lolo ko, daig ng swerte ang magaling. Kasi, paano mo didepensahan yung swerte?
Oo, tsaka pag din yan, tumatama sa tape ng net, nawawala sa direksyon, di ba? Hirap basahin.
You get thrown off your defensive stance. 2-0, COMELEC. Javen makes it 3-0.
And coverage there for NHA. Unable to read that drop from Sabas. Hirap din for Rosale. Pinilit niyang abutin yung bola ng isang kamay. So, almost like no blocker for Sabas.
At the net. At the net again. Third time at the net. Mads. Babalik lang yan sa kabila. Sandy, try to go to the back.
Ooh.
Good recovery sana ni Tan. Kinapos lang. Cool na cool lang ang mga coaches ng Suffragettes. Why not? They're up by 2 sets. Sabas, low on that hit.
And hopefully though, ang hindi mangyayari sa COMELEC, is usually we see teams who are up 2 sets to kind of relax. They have that tendency to relax sa set number 3 knowing na sila yung lamang.
Dapat dyan, tuloy-tuloy mo lang yung pressure, ano?
Same momentum, same intensity.
De Los Santos. Yumang going back to Javen. Rosales taking care of business at the net.
Just well-timed for Rosales. Hindi dinaan sa taas ng talon eh. It's really timing.
Timing lang. Tied at 3. Here in set 3. Good dig. Oops, ano nangyari doon?
Net violation, I believe. A lifting.
Lifting ba? So, these are infractions that are not helping COMELEC right now here in set 3. De La Cruz serving now. And nahihirapan ngayon ang COMELEC because NHA doing well at the net.
It's yung mga lumulusot-lusot na bola na ganyan, if we'll observe, no? Walang nakakakuha on the side of COMELEC.
5-3. Oh, ganda. Ganda ng read ni Chanda.
Good intentions by De La Cruz. Kasi yun yung target niya, no? Kanina pa doon ang kanyang target.
The captain, Jane Yumang serving now. They're down by a point. Back to NHA. Sarmiento saw that coming. Sabas will tie it at 5. It will still be the captain, Jane Yumang, serving for the Suffragettes. Too low of a hit by Oñate.
Oñate earlier had some good tries, scored 3 points. Poor reception.
It's another ace, or an ace rather, for Jane Yumang. Don't look now, COMELEC up by 2, 7-5. Over receive.
You gotta like what Sandy did, tinapik lang talagang kinontrol lang niya yung bola.
Rina, anong balita niyo sa amin?
Yes, what was missing the second set of action para dito sa kupunan ng NHA, yung saya nila sa paglalaro talaga. Nung medyo nakalayo na ang COMELEC in the second set, nahinto na rin kasi yung kanilang communication at pag-enjoy sa laro. Hence, they were not able to create plays for the team. What must be addressed coming into this third set, improve on their service, improve on their receive as well. Sabi nga ni Kite Rosales sa kanyang teammates kanina, wag na nilang artehan pa yung receive nila, wag rin pasugod sa net ito kasi nahihirapan si Martin na habulin at iset yung mga bolang yon. And lastly, no, kapag may rally, don't just watch. Kailangan you pay attention to the ball. Make sure that you are engaged in the rally para hindi sa kanila namamatay ang bola. Yung energetic play nila na dinala nila in the first set, that must be done for this third set to be able to win this set. Chiki and Ann.
Thank you, Ma'am Rina. Ball watching again, ano? Yun yung napo-point out. I like what Rina said. Be part of the rally. Don't just look at the ball.
Oo, tsaka yung mga reminders din ni Kite Rosale, ano, na parang di na kailangan dagdagan ng extra motion yung ating pag-receive. Kailangan nang i-execute tsaka gawin ng tama.
Yes. 6 serving 8. Mads Martin, the captain, serving now. But that's low.
Very low.
So balik sa tatlo, ang abante ng COMELEC 9-6. Hinabol, pero kinapos si De Los Santos.
That was a nice off-speed by Rosale. Yung pinapakita sa atin yung court awareness. Ano, ball is in play, pero alam niya na malayo yung coverage sa likod ng blockers.
7 serving 9. It goes out. So ilang errors na ba ito? Medyo madami-dami na ba?
Well, for COMELEC, they have received 4 free points mula sa errors ng NHA. Meanwhile, ang COMELEC maintained to just one giveaway
pa lang,
point,
ano?
isa pa lang. Which is a good thing kasi kanina nga sabi natin, ano, ito yung mga dapat iwasan.
Point goes to NHA. They're still alive here in this match and in the game. But they have to secure set number 3. They have to get this one. Di nagkasundo si Tan tsaka si Umang on who will get that second ball. Nokon comes in and Tan will take a breather. Jane sets up Dan. Oh, she loves that corner. Looking for that long shot, cross court, boom. Chanda on deck to serve.
Oh, what a point.
Jobel going for zone 6. Ayun, no?
Sabi niya, isa lang ang blocker ko, kaya kong palusutin to.
10 serving 11. Back to Gendrauli.
Oh.
And now we're tied at 11. Check that out again. Nagulat sila dahil weren't expecting that ball to remain up there. Sabas, balik sa kabila. Mads.
Oh, and things just going well here para sa NHA. You know, they are able to give a proper first ball. And kaya nasa-setapan din itong si De La Cruz, no, ng maayos.
And De La Cruz is humming well here in the third. But she needs more help. Needs help from the rest. Oh, we saw it coming. That's gonna go out. Tied at 12. It's the turn of Odds Nokon. Good save by Amiano. Yumang. Punta kay Noval. They go to Gendrauli. This time to Noval again.
Such an explosive jump.
You gotta love that spring. Parang pogo stick.
Oo,
Diba?
diba? Yung
Spring.
biglang tataas.
COMELEC up by a point, 13-12.
Oh, off the block.
And it's De La Cruz who's carrying the load now.
She has been scoring for NHA here in set number 3.
Lisa Amiano about to serve. Noval. It's in. Hitting that line. Mas tumitik lang pa yung
paa. Yung legs
likod,
niya, no?
14-13. Free ball. Pagkakataon sa COMELEC to go back-to-back points here. Noval.
Oh, that one is out. Yun na ang out.
I call that the giggle shot.
Minsan nasarap eh, pag nakaka-point ka, there's that temptation na parang lakasan pa natin.
Oh, tapos kakagatin mo na yung labi mo, di ba? Then, it goes south. Free ball naman. Chance here for NHA to score. One more. Yumang to Sabas.
Oh, that
It's out.
is too long.
15-14, still in favor of COMELEC. We got Jane Yumang, the captain and the setter. Mads wanted to go quick, but it backfired.
We have seen a lot of those in the previous game. Ano? Yung setter really going for those drops.
Rosale saw that spot because she saw Nocon wasn't really sure, will I go forward or occupy that corner at the back? Good serve by Mads. And Noval woke up on the right side of the bed. I would have to say that.
Definitely. Alam mo, walang pinipili eh. Maybe the left or the right side of the net. She's got you covered, yun ang sabi niya. Bigay mo lang sa akin.
I hope I don't jinx her, but looking at her numbers...
You did. You just did. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Just kidding. You know, she's been very steady at the service line.
Pero tinan mo, 16 points. Tapos, pag titinan mo yung errors niya, dalawa lang.
Dalawa lang. You know, that's why we always also mention the errors, because it tells you the ratio of how much player has scored and kung ilan ba yung kanyang errors. And mas maganda, syempre, mas mababa. It means you're a very efficient player.
Parang accuracy/efficiency rating yan, di ba?
And, you know, that's why it's also nice to see yung efficiency nila pagdating sa atake, pagdating sa out of how many attempts did you score?
Kasi double digits ka nga, pero double digits din naman yung errors mo, edi cancel off lang yun.
What we know though is that for COMELEC, they have about 43% success sa kanilang atake in a game.
I got a wizard here. Bilis ng computation. Tabla tayo 17, hindi na. Lead goes back to COMELEC. I love numbers. I love seeing how they relate to each other.
You know, and it's tangible, right? Even if you are a player. That's why I love stats. I'm a geek for that when I used to play. Sarap tignan eh. Doon, it's facts. No? It tells you facts really. Ano yung kailangan yung trabahuhin per player, ano yung naging strength or yung mga pagkakamali.
And if you stick to the percentages, more often than not, tama yung magiging strategy ninyo. Totoo yan. 18-18. Here is set number 3. Pero sa set count, it's 2-0 in favor of the Suffragettes. Yumang to Dan.
Oh, that
Did
one.
you see that? Lumabas lang, but she looked one way, but hit the ball on the other.
Yun yung deceiving factor. Just that it went out.
Parang no-look hit.
Let's see if she can make up for that previous error. Oh,
Wow.
what a save. What a dig.
Oh, Sarmiento with a split there.
Oh, a net violation. Sayang, because this is a very close and tight set. Ayun, nahawakan.
Ayun.
Nag-cross pa yung kanyang may crossing pa.
Kasi okay ka lang tumama kung nahawakan na ng bola. Ang kabila, tama ba?
The ball landed on the floor.
On the
Whichever
floor.
comes first.
Okay.
Point nyo at bumaba na, then okay lang. But
Okay.
if the ball is in play and you touch, then...
Yun ang problema. Tabla sa 19. Duval with a good dig there. Amliano scores off that check ball.
Amliano, 9 points in this match.
20 against 19. If you're COMELEC, you'd like to have a nice receive here. Otherwise, magiging 2 puntos ang abante ng NHA, and we're nearing the end of set 3.
And you want to keep the momentum on your side. Most definitely. You want to finish strong.
And when in doubt, you go to Jen Drowley. (20-20). Clear vision. Tied at 20 here in set 3. Mads going to De La Cruz. Sees a battle. Lead goes back to NHA.
I like how De La Cruz really is stepping up here in this set. Minsan hindi yan sa kung gaano karami yung puntos, pero kung kailan mo nasa-score din yung points, it really helps the team.
When it matters, di ba?
Oh, when it matters, shifting the momentum or making sure na, lalo nga nito, crucial point in this third set. But Noval has other plans.
Always hitting the ball with reason, madiin, may purpose.
Sabi niya, they won't give up this set that easily. Pero yan ang sinasabi ng parehong koponan, of course. Magkaibang perspective. NHA just trying to extend. COMELEC, on the other hand, wanting to close and wanting to end on a high note.
22-21, lead goes back to NHA. Perfect dito yung saying ng ating mga ninuno. Ang kumurap, talo.
Unahan.
Diba, isang mali lang. O, tinan mo, palitan pa rin tayo. 22-all.
Oh, a costly mistake here for NHA. What's good though about volleyball nowadays, dahil rally point siya, they will be on the receiving end and will get the chance still to score, but they need a good pass.
But Eto, dito nagbago yung trend, di ba? It's been happening, the receiving party scores and then the serving party nagkakamali. Pero ngayon nag-iba. It's COMELEC up by a point.
Yumang has been very steady at the net even in the earlier sets. The challenge and the task for NHA is to receive well.
Chance for them to go at match point if they score at this possession. Wala pa. Chance for NHA to tie again. And they do! Tied at 23.
I like how they are fighting for this third set. We are talking about NHA who is down 2 sets currently.
So crucial, good serve. Crucial, good first ball, whichever side you are on.
Oh,
And there you go.
you know, it was... She had a serve earlier directly into the net.
Match point for COMELEC. Noval with a good serve at the net. Buhay pa. Anong setup? Yumang, kanina pupunta. They go to Sabas. Yumang. They go to Noval. Off speed. Will we go extended set? Not yet. Back to Sabas. Can NHA tie it? Only time will tell. Sabas ends it. 25-23. COMELEC winning in straight sets.
It was almost good for NHA for set number 3. But yun lang no, it's being able to sustain that same momentum. But they did give COMELEC a difficult time. I'm sure kinabahan din ng konti itong COMELEC dahil nadidikitan sila.
So nothing to take away from the fight of NHA. They did really well. But this lady here, we've been mentioning her, is with Rina right now, our best player of the match.
That's right, ang ating best player of this match. We have Abby Noval coming from the COMELEC. Congratulations. Now the COMELEC has 5-1 on their win-loss record. Abby, you know what? You're doing great in the first round of games, no? But in the coming days, magiging busy ang mga teammates mo, especially in the upcoming midterm elections. Makakaapekto ba ito sa mga ensayo ng inyong kupunan? And makakaapekto ba ito sa mga ginagawa nyo ngayon at nilalaro nyo ngayon?
I think po sa mga ka-teammates ko is maghahanap sila ng paraan para sa volleyball, di ba? So, maglalaan talaga kami ng ibang araw kung baga parating na yung election. So, kailangan talaga namin pursigihin yung ensayo namin para naman tuloy-tuloy yung panalo namin.
Ikaw ba, ready ka na at excited ka nang makaharap ang BFP? One last game for you in the first round of games.
Excited po kasi more challenging po yung mga kalaban namin this time. So, kailangan po namin magpursige sa training talaga namin.
Abby, sino yung mga gusto mong pasalamatan, mga naging inspiration mo for this match? Go ahead and greet them.
Unang-una po, binabati ko po yung management, ang COMELEC, si Sir Elna, si Ma'am Corinne, si Sal Melchor, and yung mga family ng teammates ko, and Nubal family, si Captain Sarote, Philippine Coast Guard, si Sir Mojica, si Sir Arlegi, si Ma'am Marisa, and si Sir Tamayo, and si Sipe Onaranha po. Hello po.
So, ang gift back mula sa UVL family. Congratulations to the COMELEC Suffragettes. And on my part, magpapasalamat lang po muna ako sa Aurorus. They're located at Bonavida Center in Scout Ralios, Quezon City. Balik sa inyo, Chiki and Ann.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. And what an awesome job para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Took them an hour and 10 minutes to win in straight sets.
Yes, and yun nga, no, it was for NHA, they were able to stretch COMELEC kahit papaano nitong set number 3, but just wasn't enough. Now, the numbers tells us the story where COMELEC really dominated pagdating sa opensa. In terms of blocking, this was an edge of NHA, we can say that, but again, just wasn't enough because you still need to score, no, pa rin, no, pagdating sa kanilang offense. And I think one of the things that really made things difficult, again, ay ang service ng COMELEC na talagang kargado. And we did mention that Noval is really responsible for this, especially in one of the sets na nakapunto siya ng 6 na dire-diretsong service ace. And there you see the errors as well. NHA, some things to maybe polish in their upcoming games just to make sure that they don't give away as much in their future games.
Samantalang COMELEC, no, meron silang pagkakataon to still improve, diba? And have that in spite of the pressure na malapit na ang eleksyon at busy na sila, nagpe-perform pa sila. Okay, mga susunod na laro, maraming gustong makaalam. Kailan ba tayo ulit magkikita-kita? Sa linggo po yan, dito pa rin sa Paco Arena, NHA kontra NCMH. First game, PhilHealth kontra DFA in the second game, and then BFP kontra COMELEC. Gandang laro niyan, ano? In the third game, all on April 6, Sunday, Paco Arena, Manila. So on behalf of my friends and partners here, Ms. Rina, my partner Ann Remulla Kanda Chicky Reyes, saying maraming salamat po sa inyong panonood at pagsuporta ng UVL Season 3. Take care. Approaching this evening, magandang hapon sa inyo. We'll see you again on Sunday. Bye-bye, guys.